I just still didn't wash my hair. I had a shower and everything, I just didn't wash my hair. Hey! How are we doing? Matt, in response to what you said, good morning. I mean, it's 1 p.m. for me, but morning. We were at LEDs. Well, the sun's out, so I don't need to light the room up. Genuine question. Do you know of any of the Bioshock games? Because if you don't, I might start at number 1, because Bioshock is technically number 3. Because, Matt, if you've never played these games, I've heard of Bioshock before. No. It's not like Halo. Should we start on the first game? I'm going to make an executive decision now. It requires me installing a 20 gig game, but yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. We're going back to... No, we're doing Bioshock 1. We're going through all of them. I can complete these games in a couple of hours, so let's do it. Let's do it. Why are you live? Hey, Tan, because I'm on spring break. I like your shirt. Thank you. It's the, take your racist... What does it say? Hang on. It's the shirt I can't wear with the hoodie, because it covers up everything with the word racist. But it says, take your sexist, homophobic, racist BS elsewhere. So, your face is a bit dark. Let me put on. I could just do this. I mean, it's 1 p.m. If you're really wondering, like, how much work my camera is doing, for any camera people out there, I have it set to ISO 800 and don't have it on auto, so I should probably set it to auto for this. Sorry, ISO 1000 is on. Hang on, other way around. This lighting does not look good on me, I'm gonna be honest. So here's the thing, right? I said I wanted to play Bioshock. Right? I think Bioshock are fantastic immersive sim shooter horror games. And Matt's first question was, what is Bioshock? And so I was like, I could play Bioshock Infinite, which is the one I wanted to replay, and the one I never actually finished because I never played the DLCs. But I feel like it's kind of just like a learning experience for Matt. I kind of want to play through the first two as well. Like, I understand the second one gets a lot of hate. Okay, the second one is weird. Well, the second one is weird. It's exactly the same as the first one. It doesn't do anything new, right? So, we're going to play through Bioshock 1. Now, I'll be honest. I have played through Bioshock 1 maybe a dozen times. I know where everything is. I feel like I was dead with that bright exposure. I'm so sorry. The funny thing is these cameras, the exposure you can get on these cameras is nuts. This is a Sony Alpha. These things can go absolutely insane with exposure. That was only on ISO 800, but for more camera nerds, I use a 1.4 lens wide open. So, it is bright as hell. Also, MGP, how you doing? But yeah, so, for the sake of Matt, I'm gonna just replay through Bioshock 1. I could probably complete this game. I'm gonna say 4 hours. I could probably complete Bioshock 1 in 4 hours. That's not even a speed run. That's just me playing through the game. But it depends whether we go for, like, secret stuff, whether we do the good ending or the bad ending. But if Matt's never played it, I kind of want him to make that call. Like, do you want to do more things for the sake of me? Okay. 75% complete, so we're almost there. I'm not that guy. I am not a guy who cares that much about his physical appearance. My hair looks like shit right now. Bear with me while I go put some dry shampoo in it, alright? Because it looks... I haven't washed my hair in like a week. I had a shower yesterday and I didn't wash my hair. So I'm just gonna... I'll be back in a second. Don't look at my butt! It looks exactly the same. Whatever. The one-eyed cat is green. Yeah. Hang on, hang on. This is there is a local artist near where I live called Son of a Creature Man, and he creates these really fucking weird bits of art. I have another piece of art downstairs that I have showed before. It is, I can't remember what the title is, but it's a giant Furby in a like field of sheep. But he makes a bunch of things like this. I follow him on Instagram. He's kind of crazy. I love him. But yeah, just little things like this. There's like a concession store in town that sells like his art and stuff. And I just think these are really cool. You know? Better than going like TK Maxx and just buying like a sign that says "Live, Laugh, Love." You know? Can see my progress improving myself while I'm sculpting, making jigs, marking, and ZBrush. Nice. One for myself. I think it's a website. I can send you a link if you want, man. I didn't put any music on, I just realised. But yeah, so, slight change of plan then. Even though the title is I want to play Bioshock Infinite, we will be playing Bioshock Infinite at some point. But as my beloved mod has never played Bioshock 1, let's play Bioshock 1. Just as also, a quick heads up as well, I'm fully aware this game is like 20 years old, right? I am playing the remastered version. It still looks okay. What's with your eyes? Are you high or sick? I am ill. Yes, I have a bloodshot eye. Yes, I've been ill for like the last 2 weeks. I think I have a sinus infection. I'm getting there though. I had a gig on Saturday. It was a nightmare, but we got through it. I'm just gonna say no spoilers, please, for Bioshock. I know that this game is massively like it's one of these things that's been spoiled so much it's almost become a meme. But just, you know, keep it together, lads, is what I'm saying. For the sake of chat. I should probably also hang on. I remember game Bioshock. Oh yeah, it doesn't help that I'm always looking at a monitor, like all times during the day, you know. I want to change the title to... Yeah, it's all good, it's okay. Replaying Bioshock. I didn't do what I wanted to do. Yeah, can you change the title to that, please? I'm too dumb. I just typed it in chat. Okay, so hang on. Oh god. I forgot that by default this game's frame rate is like 20, right? It's got a really weird frame rate to start off with. You guys can't see it, hang on. Field of view 100, that's fine. VSync on. Everything else on. I will say as well, this game is terrifying. This was probably one of the first like horror games I played, and while it's not like a horror, like capital H horror, the concepts in this game and just the general like vibe of this game is brutal. So is it as much of a horror as Repo? Well, that's the thing, is this was before horror games like were... I don't know how to describe it. You know how like Dark Souls can sometimes be a horror game? You know how like Half-Life can sometimes be a horror game? But they're not explicitly horror games. I mean, this makes it look like it's gonna be a horror game. You get a gun though, and you can shoot lightning. Like, we're gonna go hard mode. Okay. Also, Matt, if you've never played this before, you are in for a fucking ride. The first 10 minutes of this game, I had this game on demo, right? Demo, when Xbox Live used to do demos, and I played it like 50 times. The intro to this game is incredible.
They told me. Son, you're special. You were born to do great things. You know what? They were right.
Maybe this is why I don't like flying. This is the first Bioshock 10. No spoilers, please. Horror games that actually scare me are Alien Isolation, Subnautica, and Cthulhu games. So that's interesting, because Subnautica, again, is not a horror game, but it's terrifying. And it's the same... I mean, it's hard to say this isn't a horror game when some of the things in this are like, oh yeah, they disembowel people and then use their intestines for artwork, you know. Yes, if you could, man. I mean, that's for your sake. I know how this game... I could tell you the entire plots of this game in sign language, probably. I haven't touched any Bioshock games. This is your first experience as well, Tan. Holy shit, okay. We're showing all the young'uns what in my opinion is probably one of the best opening cinematics in a game. That I could probably recount word for word, if I really wanted to. I think I can. Well, there's a couple of twists, right? And I think the game plays very differently if you know them, is what I'm saying. So, you know, if someone comes in and goes, hey, did you know this? Then that might, you know, affect it. But it's allowance, lads. You've never seen any Bioshock? How have none of you played Bioshock? I feel like this game was everywhere. Okay, well, you guys are in for a treat, because this game... We'll just do a playthrough of this game, then, for this week. And I'm old. I mean, this game was what? I'm gonna go out on a limb. I was in year 7, so 2004? 2003? I do need to walk the dogs, fair enough, that's fine. So this is our first glimpse of what's going on. Also, we're not going to get political this stream. We're not going to get political this stream. However, this game is staggeringly relevant. More so Bioshock Infinite is staggeringly relevant. This game is very relevant, is all I'm saying. Okay? Maybe not in the way you think it is, though. Hey, Pog! You can do the weird skin thing. Yes, it is, thank you. For any other camera people, you will know that Sony Alpha cameras have a skin smoothing effect that if you zoom in the camera by 1%, turns off. But yeah. What's interesting is this game is relevant in a way that you might not think it's relevant in the current state of the world. So art, industry, science. Here we go, the bathysphere. I will go out on a limb and say this is probably the best introduction to a video game ever. Because we've been told nothing. We were on a plane, it crashed, we go in here, because this is our salvation, and we pull a lever. Are you guys fucking ready for this? Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow? Immersive sim shooter, I would say, 10.
I am Andrew Ryan, and I'm here to ask you a question. Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow? No, says the man in Washington, it belongs to the poor. No, says the man in the Vatican, it belongs to God. No, says the man in Moscow, it belongs to everyone. I rejected those answers. Instead,
Fallout is probably
something
the closest analog to this game. It was a very similar time.
The impossible. I chose rapture.
I'm going to quickly put subtitles on, just for the sake of... hang on, where are subtitles going to be? Dialogue subtitles. There you go.
Where the artist would not fear the sense.
Hang on. Dialogue subtitles on. Maybe it's because it's already started playing.
Where the scientists would not be bound by petty morality, where the great would not be constrained by the small. And with the sweat of your brow, rapture can become your city as well.
Okay, so for some reason it's not working. You love it here? Yeah, you're gonna change your mind pretty damn quickly. Kitten! Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to me showing my audience that are apparently all missing out on the game Bioshock, the game Bioshock. So, streams before, yeah, I'm starting at 1 PM my time. So what that means, Matt, is he's saying that, you know, when you create something, who is entitled to it, right? Let's sweat off your brow, right? He's saying who's entitled to the things you create. And saying that, you know, a government will say it belongs to the people, a communist society will say it belongs to everyone, a religious society will say it belongs to God. But they're saying that everything you create is yours. This is a utopia where people can create and do whatever they want without limitation, right? But that extends to everybody. Also, Kitten, thank you for 40 months. I forgot to say thank you.
Is it someone new?
No worries, Tan. Have a good one. I feel like MGP has already kind of stumbled onto the message here.
I don't know how you survived that plane crash, but I've never been one to question Providence. I'm Atlas, and I aim to keep you alive.
Oh, hang
So
on.
keep on moving. We're gonna have to get you to higher ground.
I might need to move my face cam into the top. My health bar's in the top left. Let me put me there. In fact, where it was for the thing is probably fine. Valheim. What if I said I had a crush on Atlas already? What immediately you hear an Irish accent, you're like, yeah, I'm done. Or maybe this is a no face cam game. Would you guys hate me if it was a no face cam game?
We're gonna need to draw her out of hiding. Trust me.
Oh, where's the audio go? You'd hate me, yes, okay. Okay. What I might do then, I might put myself in the top right corner because that's telling me my mission. My mission. Will it be China or Mexico on my mission? That's a reference for like 2 of you. She wants to clip your blanket. Yeah, it's fine. I don't want to live in this world. Well, it's also like it's taken into consideration the era that this game is set, right? I believe this game is set in like the 30s, 40s. So this is like pre/mid-war, and they're like, oh, we're just gonna go underground or underwater and kind of just be fine, you know?
Just a bit further. How do you like that, mister? Now, would you kindly find a crowbar or something? Bloody splicer, seal Johnny in before they...
There you go.
Splicers.
Oh, it's a C crouch game, hang on. I want it to be a control crouch game. Customize keys. Crouch is control. Okay, cool. Why does that... Hang on, hang on. Is there no... There is a sprint function in this game, isn't there? There is no sprint function in this game. Okay. That's gonna really confuse me. I have never played this game mouse and keyboard before. I have only ever played this game with a controller. So I might do some weird shit occasionally. Surely I can go a bit faster than this, though, right?
That's all you got?
How do I block? Can I block? Like I can block, right? Next up was middle mouse, toggle zoom Z. Block, block, block. There's a block button, right? No, probably not. I think my only issue with these games is what's about to happen right now. One of the things that happened was because of the scientific advancements, they were able to create something called plasmids, which are ways of, like, changing your body's chemistry to allow you to do things, right? For some reason in this game, it's completely mandatory for your character to just immediately pick up a needle and inject himself. I don't think I can progress without picking up this needle and injecting myself. My character has no reason to do this. Even thinking about the upcoming plot twist, he has no reason to do this. Also notice the tattoos.
Steady now. Your genetic code is being rewritten. Just hold on and everything will be fine.
That's the kind of thing you want to hear, right? Your genetic code is being rewritten. Like, chill, fam. Oh. My camera has apparently already overheated.
Fish looks like he just had his cherry popped. Wonder if he's still got some Adam on him.
No, there's no way over here. What was that?
Let's talk weak. You're a weak shopper. This little fish ain't worth towing it. No, Big Daddy. Yellow always have been. You'll be no better off with Metal Daddy, little fish. See you floating on the briny.
See you floating on the briny. Yeah, just thinking about how long this game is, it might be more than 4 hours. It might be a double stream event, you know. Hey, Big Daddy.
Look, Mr. Bubbles, it's an angel. I can see light coming from his belly. Wait a minute, he's still breathing. It's all right. I know he'll be an angel soon.
You alright, boyo? First time plasmid's a real kick from a mule. But there's nothing like a fistful of lightning now, is there?
So one... Oh, I'm not going to the F keys to find those. Hang on. Hang on. Can I not just scroll wheel? But that was my... I want to swap between... I guess if it's just 1 and F1 to go between weapons and plasmids, that's fine. What on earth is going on? So, we almost died from injecting ourselves with plasmids. Shift does that, hang on. A bunch of splicers, as they're known, which seem to be the residents of this place, found us and were like, "Oh, maybe we should loot him or whatever." Oh yeah, it's flying. Shit, cray. And then a Big Daddy turned up. Big Daddies are almost always accompanied by little girls who see us as angels. You'll find out why that's important later. and about the unique moral choice system this game has. I swear there was a run button in this game. Hang on. God damn it.
Slicer! Give him the combo. Zap him, then whack him. 1-2 punch. Remember, the 1-2 punch.
God damn it. I am not used to these controls.
Fuck! Come on!
Did you just say the fuck word at me? Oh, right click changes it as well. That made things so much easier. Okay, right click changes between my last used plasma. Okay, that's fine. Potato chips, a cigarette. I love that it's got that video game thing where I can drinking alcohol gives me health but takes away my mana, and smoking a cigarette gives me mana but takes away my
Tell Ryan I'm sorry.
health.
I won't do it again. No, please, please.
That's all good, Happy Field Club, thank you.
I'm not a bad person. Hey, you only
I mean, this first section is always pretty difficult until you find the gun, and then things get a lot easier. Grafton was the town that tried to do this, being an ANCAP utopia, then no one wanted to spend any of their money on things like bear deterrents or anything, so the bears just came and took over town and started mauling people. That's kind of incredible.
Reach them in Neptune's bounty, then maybe, just maybe. I know you must feel like the unluckiest man in the world right now, but you're the only hope I'll ever see my wife and child again. Go to Neptune's bounty. Find my family, please.
There's a ton of secrets and stuff in this game, so I'm going to make sure I get to all of them, because some of them are like almost mandatory upgrades. Hello. What a sweet child you probably have in there. Is it something I can use to kill? Yes, it is. Hell yeah.
Plasmids changed everything. They destroyed our bodies, our minds. We couldn't handle it. Best friends butchering one another. Babies strangled in cribs. The whole city went to hell.
Let a man in the night, let a man in the night.
Nobody's gonna want me.
Hold T.
Hey, Brenda, you gotta tell me why you got a hole the size of Plymouth Rock coming out of your crapper going on 3 weeks now? Now, I ain't saying I'm Shakespeare. I'm trying to run a respectable theater. I got working folk coming in from Port Neptune trying to catch a little diversion. And all they can think about is the stink coming out of your shitter. Get it fixed.
Once they stop dying in one hit, it becomes problematic. So to hallucinate from too much alcohol. I think that's just kind of the ghosts of this world. Got a lot of money on it. Or maybe it's like the plasmids. Oh yeah, no, you can get drunk. I forgot you can get drunk. You shouldn't just run around spamming E and everything. Does make this game a little bit difficult. To be fair, I just drank 4 bottles of wine and I recovered insanely quickly.
Hit him with the electrobolt.
This game gives you a lot of med kits to start with. Considering I'm playing on hard mode, I was expecting it to be a bit more stingy with them, but... I mean, we'll probably end up dying once we get to, like, Big Daddies and stuff, but... Let's see what we get.
Another New Year's, another night alone. I'm out and you're stuck in Festus, working. Imagine my surprise. I guess I'll have another drink. Here's a toast to Diane McClintock. Silliest girl in Rapture. Silly enough to fall in love with Andrew Ryan. Silly. What happened? Oh, I'm bleeding. Oh, God. What's happening?
I always remember this scene being very harrowing. Bear in mind, I first played this game when I was like 10.
Careful now. Would you kindly lower that weapon for a minute?
So this is where we find out what the little sisters do.
Don't be fooled. She's a little sister now. Somebody went and turned a sweet baby girl into a monster. Whatever you thought about right and wrong on the surface, well, that don't count for much down in Rapture. Those little sisters, they carry Adam, the genetic material that keeps the wheels of Rapture turning. Everybody wants it, everybody needs it.
He just hit a child.
That's the big daddy. She got his Adam. He keeps her safe.
Mate, you got fucked. I mean, that's what you get for hitting a child, but... I mean, these things were very... Like I said, these games were everywhere back in today. So you've probably seen them referenced somewhere. This is also not the first... Press P to save your game. Is there not auto-saving? There is an autosave. What time is it? It's 41. Okay, we'll make sure we autosave then. Or that we manually save. Just to make sure that she doesn't get weird. I'm trying to think of who the first big boy is. I should have done that.
Clean it up! Clean it up!
I like little touches like that though, that you have to like pick up the pistol to get the ammo out of it. You can't just search her and her have all the ammo on her. You have to actually pick up the pistol. Oh, they're already dead. Oh god, oh god. Oh god, that's a whole lot of whiskey. Too much whiskey, Dad is a little drunk.
Security alert is off.
Coward. I'm on your... Are you afraid?
Oh, you got a gun too. That's why things become problematic.
Another hiding place monster, I can see you.
You just keep running into the water and dying immediately.
Head to medical. What are you waiting for?
Oh, I have no ammo left. This ain't good. I swear you used to be able to run.
Oh, Christ! You're trapped! Gonna try to override the exit from here.
you, KGB Wolf, the CIA Jekyll. Here's the news. Rapture isn't some sunken ship for you to plunder. And Andrew Ryan isn't a giddy socialite to be slapped around by government muscle. And with that, farewell, or
So Andrew Ryan is still here, still alive, amidst all of this, and thinks we are some kind of government agent come to take the land or whatever. Please open the bathysphere, please open the bathysphere. So this is Dr. Man. In every area there's like the big baddie. This is Dr. Man. You learn about all the absolutely horrifying things that they do to people. Yay!
Now you've met Andrew Ryan, the bloody...
Why am I so much faster?
Find your way to emergency access.
Right there. Right, let's see if I can do this. So, you can hack security bots. That's fine. Oh, wait. Hang on. How do I... Help. Help. How do I rotate it? Nope. I'm gonna die if I keep doing that. How do I rotate it? Oh, you don't rotate it, that's the thing. Okay, that's fine. I forgot that's how this one works. Okay. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. And that one. And now I have a little bot on my side. Also, this door's open now. I think there's another one here as well, right?
Keep away from my...
Oh, we're just shooting each other, so... What's his name? Spiff. Spiff Munchley. That's his name. Oh, I don't have any plasmids. Oh shit. Go to this old school style with
If you want
guns.
to use the emergency access, you'll be needing Dr. Steinman's key.
Dr. Steinman's
He's the one that runs this place. But I don't expect him to hand it to you out of the milk of human kindness. Steinman ain't that kind, and frankly, I'm not even sure he's still human.
Some good world building there. How do I... I'm going to do this and then reload. Is it not this way? Is it underneath? I'll be underneath. Confused where it wants me to go.
She didn't fit in anyway.
Who are you?
I don't know where she's gone.
Oh, there's a control panel over there. Hang on. Hang on. I think I walked right past the control panel and the game got confused. Oh, you can also hack the vending machines to make things cheaper. Or free sometimes. But if you fail, it just drops a grenade on you. Which is really funny.
Tell the minister I'll just have to wait. It's my daughter's wedding. Tacky little...
Sorry, you'll never go to your daughter's wedding. I can only apologise, but in my defence, you are, like, super cray-cray.
You know.
I remember being so excited to play this bit of the game, because this is the bit after the demo. Like, the demo ends in that last bonus screen, right? Like this bit here. So getting to this bit, I was like, oh my god, there's like a whole ass... There's more game to this, because I played the demo so many times. When I eventually got the main game, I was like, this is amazing. Hey, BZ! Yeah, I'm streaming a bit earlier today. I wanted to just play some games for me. My plan was to play, Bioshock Infinite. And then half my chat turned around and said that they've never heard of Bioshock. Beezy, you know what Bioshock is, right? Without spoiling. Don't drop any spoilers. You know what Bioshock is, right? I can hit these to get health kits, right? Maybe this one's already broken. Good little cravings at the circus of value. Never played it, but yes, I know. Okay. Ding dong.
You keep an eye peeled for Simon. The daft bastard set up shop in the surgery wing. You want to find him? Just follow the blood.
Now, this is where something interesting happens. Let me hack that. Don't destroy it. This is where something interesting happens. Okay, so first of all, we want this to move up to there. Then there, then there. I can't remember if time is still progressing while this happens, so I need to do this quick. There's a chance it is still progressing. Right, cool. Now this turret's on my side. Okay. I'm seeing if something has happened already. This area is where a big plot point happens. And it doesn't even tell you it's happening. It just suddenly happens. Ow. Fire for that. Is this burning like eternal flame? Yeah, there's so many little secrets and there's another turret there. Let's grab you as well. It's always good to have lots of turrets. These ones are nice and easy. I remember, like, towards the end of the game, it's just instant, and you just have to be so quick with it. That's probably not what I want to do, right? Use jab. Be quicker. Be quicker. There you go. See my miso soup. Watching Jack at 6 a.m. It's 6 a.m. for you, Jesus. I was wondering if I was going to see any of my American friends today. But yeah, if it's 6 a.m., I can't imagine that's where the others will be here, and that's fine. Why? Because I'm on spring break. I can do what I want. The world is my oyster. I should probably be listening to these, shouldn't I? Oh.
I was at German prison camp.
What just happened?
Only 16 years old when I realized I have love for science.
Oh, Tannenbaum.
German doctor.
Tannenbaum.
Experiment. Sometimes he makes scientific error. I tell him I'm scared. I just make him angry. But then he asks, how can a child do such a thing? I tell him sometimes I just know. He screams at me, then why tell me? Well, I said, if you are going to do such things, at least you should do them properly.
Also, I'm surprised Matt hasn't said anything about the name of that character yet. Oh my god, I did that. And then I need one of these. And then one of these. That was Dr. Tannenbaum.
It has been brought to my attention that some citizens have discovered ways to hack the vending machine.
Welcome to the
I need to remind each and every citizen of Rapture that free enterprise is the foundation upon which our society has been established. Parasites will be punished.
Close my eyes, my beating here. Do you feel the same? It's the equivalent of calling someone like Professor Christmas, you know? Aesthetics are a moral imperative.
Why do we have 2 eyes? Is there some law that says we must? 2 arms, 2 legs. Not finished! Not finished!
I can't remember if this is a boss fight or not.
You'll have to find some way to get through to surgery and Steinman. Chin up now. The Lord hates a quitter. I can hear that splicer sounding off like it's the 4th of July. Explosives are hard to come by down here. If you get your hands on one of them telekinesis plasmids, you can catch the damn firebombs and toss it right back in his gob. Or anything else that might be standing in your way.
I mean, it already shot him multiple times in the face. Should I not have done that? Because he's dead. Like dead, like not alive anymore.
Call it a little light. At Surgical Savings, we'll happily work out an affordable payment plan for any major procedure. Potentially terminal illnesses won't wait until payday. Should you?
What is the greatest lie ever created? What is the most vicious obscenity ever...
Hello? You think you can... Don't you disrespect me! Ah!
Give him the gun. Give him the gun. I'm gonna be honest. You're not a very good fighter. Like this isn't your forte. You weren't gonna last long. I'm gonna be completely honest. I tell you, played a lot of shooters before. Yeah, these were my jam, man. Is it happening? Is that after you get the key? Okay, something very important happens in this room, and I'm waiting for it to happen.
Steinman, I know Medical Pavilion is your matter, but you might want to cogitate on this. Ocean water is colder than a witch's tip. You don't heat the pipes freeze. Pipes freeze, pipes burst. Then Ratchet leaks. Now, I realise you're a posh sort of geezer, and frankly, I don't give a toss if you piss or go fishing. But once Ratchet starts leaking, the old girl's never gonna stop. And then I'll be sure to tell Ryan he's got you to thank.
Spiff, what do we do? Oh, Eternal Flame, hang on. It was the thing that said Eternal Flame. Go on, go Spiff. Sorry I shot you, Spiff.
When Picasso became bored of painting people, he started representing them as cubes and other abstract forms. The world called him a genius.
Easy, my guy. Easy, you're not.
Security cameras. I can hear the infernal things all around you. Ryan's eyes and ears.
So you can also... Hacking the security cameras is probably the best thing that you can do. Because hacking the security cameras not only stops them from spotting you, but means that if they spot an enemy, they call friendly drones on them. But I couldn't really get close enough to do anything. Oh, this is a secret, actually. You can cremate the body and drop them. Oh, yeah, but Spiff! Spiff died. There you go. Hacker's Delight. Yeah, physical... I say, so every time you hack something, you gain a little bit of health. I die. It's all good, it's all good. Why put me back here?
What's the matter, Frank? It's this thinning hair, man. Every day there's less and less. You know the problem's
This game you are technically Aquaman. I don't think I control fish. Yet. There might be some things down the road that mean I can control fish. I don't specifically remember there being anything about controlling fish, but... Stay still. Stay still. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna whack you in the head. No, hang on. Hang on. Just do those grenades. Yeah, there's loads of little secrets like that where you can, like, do something, you know? So I cremated that body and it gave me a plasmid. Or a plasmid upgrade. There's like a whole ass skill tree and stuff. Yeah, so Fallout is probably like the closest equivalent to this game. That's loud. Why is that so loud? I need ammo. I have 5 bullets left. That's it. Do you have bullets on you?
Parasite wanders the halls. We rebuild our city and the doubters set the fire to spoil our home.
I love these little introductions. They're great.
Light up foes to 1,000 degrees. Warning, fire spread.
Some ones later where it's like, oh, now you can spawn bees? This is like, spawn bees! It's like trying to word it, but just can't, you know?
Security, the splicers, the big daddies, the little sisters. He pumps some kind of chemical scent in the air. Pheromones, they call it. Makes them all dance to his tune.
So there are pheromones in the air that make people go a little cray cray. I have to really, because I'm playing on hard mode, I have to be really like efficient with ammo and stuff. Crazy, how's crazy ones? They locked me in a room.
Parasite has his eye on Rapture. Keep your eye on the...
Right, so now we can open all the rooms. They have fire covering them. Do I need to be here yet? Or so ridiculously unnecessary. Just setting this woman on fire. 0451. If that just happened to be there, you know. This is the kind of thing that would is going to give me some really nice stuff. Auto hack tool, a bunch of weapons, shotgun ammo, even though I don't have a shotgun yet. Good stuff to have. Oh, there's just a dead body tucked under there. This is the bit. This is the bit that I always think is the only real, like, horror element to this game, right? In my opinion, anyway. Security expert. Reduces difficulty when hacking turrets. It's great. Oh, that's like an actual planned jump scare, you know? Pretty tight, pretty tight. I forgot about that one. Never mind. Jesus Christ.
Go away!
It's really funny to me, I don't know why. Go away! And then I fucking laid into her with machine gun fire. How does one get in there?
Adam presents new problems for the profession. As your tools improve, so do your standards. There was a time I was happy enough to take off a wart or two, or turn a real circus freak into something you can show in the daylight, but that was then.
Big Snoopy.
When we took what we got, but with Adam, the flesh becomes clay. What excuse do we have not to sculpt and sculpt and sculpt until the job is done?
I'm a piercing. Oh my god! So I need to hack that. I don't know how good I'm gonna be. Auto hack? No, I'm gonna save the auto hacks for later because it's gonna be really useful. When the job gets done, don't you worry, son. I know, but I want to live forever, babe. Treat your mouth as if it's heaven again. Stab you like you're the TSA. Okay, cool. I'm fairly sure the explosions can still hurt me though, so I've got to be careful. Like, not to stand near an enemy. To only be blown up by my own rocket launcher shots, but, you know, should be fine.
Toxic.
Should we shoot lightning from my fingers? Me too, but I feel like I would take it too far and I'd start just doing random shit with it. But like, I need to turn the light on. And then I'd blow my light up, you know? Get so much trouble if I had superpowers. Yeah, same. Wow, that didn't kill you? You serious? Why do you have so much health? What the fuck?
What did you do to me?
Is she a boss? I just didn't realize.
Doing this, I'm
Oh god, an alarm went off. Oh yeah, my rocket launcher. Go ahead. Yeah, something like this, something like this, something like this. One of those. That's right, isn't it? Cool. And then I gotta hack this. There's a lot of hacking in this game. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh this is a tough one. Oh, this is an awful one. This is an awful one. I think the hacks, the safes. Safes? Safes?
Hackerman here to hack you. Man.
Hack a man, take me by the hack, lead me to the man. Is the plural for safe? Safes. In the bank, they had a lot of safes.
Clinical trial lot 44.
Wait, they're the hardest ones.
Client Fontaine Futuristics. Subject is white male, one Roland Wallace. Can you hear me, Mr. Wallace?
Yes, sir, Mr. Stutong, sir.
Very well. Right, I'm introducing lot 44 now.
Favorite weapon.
We will call the name of lot 44 Enrage because of its tendency to... Nurse? Nurse!
I'm cultivated! Don't you disrespect me!
Right. Love that after that I just ate like 6 eclairs. Like, cool, I've murdered a bunch of people.
genetic experiments on other prisoners. They call me das Wunderkind, the Wonder Child. Germans. All they can talk about is blue eyes and shaped foreheads. All I care about is why is this one born strong and that one weak? This one smart, that one is stupid. All that killing. You think the Germans could have been interested in something useful?
Probably should have just hacked that, shouldn't I? Whatever. They give you ammo when you blow them up, I guess. Oh god, oh god. You alive? Can't tell if you were alive or not.
Tenenbaum. Sometimes you pity the little freak. Such a tiny imagination. Content to sit there with the text of Adam tweaking and optimizing.
Bad voice, I pronounce Wunderkind wrong, shaking my head. We will hear quite a lot of Tenenbaum later on, so you're gonna get used to her voice.
Who's that there?
It's me!
How dare you touch me?
I love shooting someone in the face with a shotgun and them going, "How dare you touch me!"
What's right happiness? What's right happiness? Who can truthfully say?
Every day.
Love is happy.
What's worse, Game German or Jack's German? At least I know I'm not pronouncing it right. Did I go? I didn't go in here, did I? Oh, there's a key right there. Ah, okay. Chomper's dental office, that's fine. We can go back and listen to it if you want. Or can you?
Tenenbaum. Sometimes I pity the little freak. Such a tiny imagination. Content to sit there with the tanks of Adam tweaking and optimizing. I need to create. Adam is a canvas of a genetic modification, but the plasmids are the paint.
Okay, cool. So this is where things get fun. This game has a very good physics system. And you can pick up almost anything, and they have different like classes and things like that. But we have to get rid of either electricity or fire. I haven't really used fire, so we're gonna get rid of it.
Throw objects at foes. You can even catch grenades and throw them back.
It was Souchon. There's a little exercise here where it throws balls at you. You can. How do I throw them back? It's very nice, very nice. This is an explosive container. Do shit like that. And now we become basically full-on wizard kick. But just what I find fascinating about this game, right, is that you can do director's commentary. That's fascinating. What I love about this is that ostensibly an hour ago, we just turned up here, right? And we've had all of this shit thrown at us, and we've just become this magical god. But that's what the game's about. It's about excess, and it's about, like, having your every want and need fulfilled, and that making you kind of go a bit nuts, you know? And the moon belongs to him. You know, the best thing in life. And well, this guy's explores abandoned places, huh? I used to do that back in today. But yes, well, no, we ended up here because that plane crashed here. It wasn't like our choice to be here. As I recall, though, now things get fucky, right? if we hear like a kind of sound.
How can I help you? It won't come.
And henceforth is the fun of this game. Just being able to do shit like that to grenade enemies. Like just throwing, and telekinesis uses almost no Eve to use as well. Yeah, if you haven't put the one together, the lifeblood that everyone like relies on that powers everything is called Adam, and the magic level is called Eve. It's almost like there's a biblical thing here.
Hurry, Mr. Bubbles.
Approaching a little sister is a criminal offense.
I wonder how many of these before the guy realizes this isn't working. Okay. Remember when I said this game wasn't a horror game?
Today I had lunch with the goddess. Steinman, she said. I'm here to free you from the tyranny of the commonplace. I'm here to show you a new kind of beauty. I asked her, what do you mean, goddess? Symmetry, dear Steinman. It's time.
Here's the fun thing. He had one of those. I am now going to hack it and turn it on him. He's gonna will be like, no, don't do that. That's well stinky. Don't do that. Right. This is Jumbus. Jumbus Plimpton. If I get to him, that's going to be Jumbus Plumpton. Hang on. Let's take this. Oh no. Okay, so some of them are blocked out like that, and some of them will set off alarms if I accidentally hit those ones. We'll be really careful not to hit those. They will set off an alarm. Sometimes it'll be one square, and then it'll set off an alarm. Like, these get really tough towards the end. Okay. I'm gonna have to kind of go a bit wiggly wobbly. There you go. God, there's so much hacking. I'm gonna have to hack that safe as well. I might use an auto hack. I'll use that on the safe actually, because that's much tougher. But who wants to live forever, babe? Treat your mouth as if it's heaven's gate. The rest of you like you're the TSA. I need it down, I need it down. There you go. Baby, I can go along. Please don't get me wrong. Look at this crap, man. Fucking dope. Look at that. So I've just got like a small army here.
Aphrodite is walking the hall, shimmering like a scalpel. Steinman, she called. Steinman, I have what you're looking for. Just open your eyes, and when I see her, she cuts me into 1,000 beautiful pieces.
So we're about to meet this Dr. Steinman. Adam denies us any excuse for not being beautiful. What's his problem? So he's a plastic surgeon. And his whole deal is that now that we have this stuff that's capable of keeping people alive no matter what happens to them, and stuff that can we essentially use magic to do stuff. There's no excuse for being beautiful, but it means he became an insane perfectionist.
What can I do with this one, Aphrodite? She won't stay still! I want to make them beautiful, but they always turn out wrong! That one's too fat! This one's too tall! This one's too symmetrical! And now, what's this goddess? An intruder! He's ugly! 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 Look at him! Here he is!
No, I missed it. It's fine. Alright, let's pull out his weapon. Bang! 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 Don't throw him! Don't throw him! Bang! And a bang! 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 Let's reload this thing, probably, eh? Let's reload this thing. Didn't even know I was there. What a nerd. And he's dead.
You alright? It was time somebody took care of that sick bastard. Make sure you get the key off Steinman. Head back to emergency.
And Steinman's safe is one of the really hard ones, I know.
We'll get there soon enough.
Oh god, oh god. Yeah? Oh, it's all first aid kits. Never mind. Is there an upgrade down here? I feel like there was. I've still got Jumpers with. Jumpers is still with me. Oh yeah.
Poro silk and down.
The nose looks terrific, Dr. Steinman. Doctor?
You know, looking at it now, I didn't realize how much her face sags. Scalpel?
Excuse me?
Scalpel.
Doctor, she's not booked for a facelift.
Let's just come in here and...
Doctor, stop cutting. Doctor, stop cutting. Get me the chief of surgery. Get me the chief of surgery now!
Yeah, this game's pretty fucked up. I don't have a turret yet. I think he keeps accidentally hitting Jumbers though. Right, so there's a reason why all these guys were running.
What's the matter, Frank?
Sounds like another tunnel collapse. Welcome to Rapture, the world's fastest growing pilot joke.
Here we go. So that is a big daddy that just exploded.
It's a little one. Here's your chance to get some Adam.
So.
Stay away from her, or it is you who will be shot next.
Easy now, Doctor. He's just looking for a wee bit of Adam. Just enough to get by.
I'll not have him hurt my little ones.
It's okay, lad. That's not a child. Not anymore, it ain't. Dr. Tenenbaum saw to that.
So. This is how our decision, Matt. I'll let you make it. The little sisters are little girls who have essentially had a parasite put in them that allows them to draw this Adam stuff, right? We need Adam to progress in the game. You literally need it to progress in the game. It allows you to buy more plasmids, but it also makes you stronger. We can take out the parasite and leave the little child, which gives us a bit of Adam. But the parasite has taken over her whole body, so we can also kill the child and get all of the Adam. So essentially we've got like a good decision, a bad decision. Do we free her from the parasite and let her be a little girl, or do we kill her and take all the stuff?
Bitte do not hurt her. Have you no
sermon coming from the ghoul who cooked up them creatures in the first place. Took fine little girls and turned them into that, didn't you? Listen to me, boyo. You won't survive without the Adam those things are carrying. Are you prepared to trade your life, the lives of my wife and child, for 10 pounds of Frankenstein?
Here! There is another. Use this.
You see the Big Daddy in the corner, just very briefly.
From their torment. I will make it to be worth your while. Somehow.
So what I will say is the quote-unquote true ending is probably the good one. Fucking Jimbus, you are making this difficult. Is she going to be mad if we kill the kid? Yes. You get maximum Adam to spend on plasmids, but she will not survive the process. If you rescue her, you get less Adam, but Tannenbaum has promised to make it worth your while. Oh god, why is it all glitchy? Do we harvest or rescue? Rescue.
No! 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 No!
You saved me.
Man, that is really creepy.
The path of the righteous is not always easy, yes. The reward will become clear in time. Be patient.
I think this is the one that really makes you regret the decision if you decide to be good, because it lets you now buy stuff, and there's one for like 200 Adam that's like fucking awesome, and you're like, oh, I should have killed her.
Don't make it so. You'll need all the Adam you can get to survive.
But so Atlas is essentially telling us, like, they're not kids anymore, we shouldn't be worrying about that, like, just take what you can.
You plan not to. That's if the price ain't too dear to go on.
Okay, so we can get Enrage, cause it. Oh, I just bought it. I didn't mean to buy it. I wanted to look at it. I'm going to start in the gym, but I really didn't mean to do that.
They regenerate any wounded flesh with stem versions of the dead cell. But their relationship with the implanted slugs is symbiotic. If you harvest the slug, the host will die. So you see, it's not like killing, Tenenbaum said. It's more like removing a terminal patient from life support.
Oh, interesting. There's a director's commentary. I mean, I would happily watch that, but obviously you guys don't. We haven't finished the game yet, you know. But this is absolutely the kind of game I would play through with director's commentary. I did that with Portal 1 and 2. Play through with director's commentary. Where's it going to go? Ah, through here. So now we're back here. But if you look on this thing here, it says Little Sisters in this level. There is another one somewhere. Who's shooting it? Who's shooting it? Hang on. Don't do anything important without me. Okay.
You're ready now. Time to take on one of them big daddies. It won't be easy.
I'll pause for a second. How's everyone doing? How's everyone enjoying this early stream? This early Tuesday stream. Bit weird, isn't it? It's unusual. But you know what I do have here? I got some Pringles. Oh god, the camera's the way around. You actually read that it says Pringles. Instead of it saying Selgnurb. Selgnurb. Usually it works for like 3 hours before you start. Hell yeah. So I'm here for you, you know? I mean, I'll be finishing around the time I usually start streaming today. Maybe a bit later. I'm playing some games with Drum later. At least I think I am. Let me text him actually while we're taking a little break. Highway to the kissy zone. Gonna take me right into the fishy zone. We on for gaming later, boo. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. I'm sorry. When meant to commit to me. Welcome back. So the moment you left, Atlas was like, "Oh, now's your time to fight one of those big daddies," and I laughed. This is what I mean by it kind of happens without ceremony. This thing just turns up. Now there is a time limit here. Now, big daddies are probably some of the hardest things to fight in this game. They are not easy fights. So, I've got my turret set up. I've got electricity to stun him. Let's do this. Back the fuck away from me. You are not part of this, darling. What are you doing? Oh, I don't have any fucking plasmas left. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. Oh. Electric shotgun shells. Hang on. Oh yeah, that's effective. That's effective. One more. Okay, cool. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Soros, who are the big daddies again? We're not going to discuss spoilers just yet, so I'm not going to tell you.
Thank you. Thank you.
That was a tough fight. All these things like, what is this? Ah, containers. Well, there's a map, isn't there? I forgot about that. You chose Harbour. Very true. Oh yeah, they go into these little holes, don't they?
Are you almost back to emergency access? Come through.
Yeah, but I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
You won't hear them coming, but they'll be there before you know it.
How? Hey, let me just grab these things.
Free Marcus, free Will,
Ow. Come on. Look at try me.
Wrecking everything! I don't want to hurt. It's a standard procedure!
Ow! God! I didn't know he did like an underarm throw like that. Now while he's on the floor. That bloody hurt, that did. I was using armored piercing rounds and it didn't tell me it was doing like additional damage. Neptune's bounty. Neptune's bounty. I realised I got these Pringles out to show you guys. I didn't even eat any.
Now you had the pleasure of Andrew Ryan's company. He's the one who built this place, and he's the one who ran it into the ground. Nobody knows exactly what happened. Maybe he went mad. Maybe the power got to him. Maybe he just decided he didn't like people. Whichever way you slice it, good men died. Me family's in a submarine hidden in the foundation of Fontaine Fisheries. I'll meet you there.
I got, that was. Oh, there's like swapping on RuneScape. Let's do that, do that, do that. One of these bad boys, one of them. One of them. That's gonna be much cheaper. Plenty of money. Machine gun I think is probably most efficient. Come back when you get some money, buddy. I crawl in your garden, darling. Yeah.
Days go by like wind.
Just already back to these guys. Hey, Happy Bill Club, how are you? Throw a grenade at me again. Throw a grenade at me again. Oh, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Huh? Huh? I was using anti-personnel rounds? That's not what I want against a fucking robot. Other robots. Who knows? Your brother you haven't seen in years. That's awesome. Right, let's take this. Let's take this. Take this.
No.
That's what I really think about taking this and just picking up a child.
You have shown kindness to my little ones, but are you really a friend to us? Regardless, a little one brings you a gift to demonstrate our appreciation.
There'll be a teddy bear in Gatherer's Garden. I think you get something for like hacking loads of things, right? I think it improves like your like you get special plasmids and stuff for hacking them that increase your ability to hack them. I think. I might be lying, I don't know. Are these two turrets just gonna start shooting each other from there? Because that's hilarious if they are. Wish I had a fishy on a little dishy. Wish I had a fishy when the boat comes in. Oh, there you go. So, if you save the girls, you get these things. So this is Hypnotize Big Daddy. Cause a Big Daddy to protect you for a brief time.
Cry out for Big Daddy's help. Make him think you're a little sister. Watch as he fights to protect you.
However, it does not work if they have a little sister. And it also gave me 200 Adam.
Light up foes to 1,000 degrees. Warning, fire
I
spread.
don't actually want though. So health upgrade, Eve upgrade. We've already got that, haven't we? Gonna keep that for now. Red turrets as turtles? That makes sense.
Welcome
don't actually think I need much. It's always good to have ammunition. How do I swap around my plasmids? Can I do that here? Because I've got fire on. I don't want fire on. Is there a way of doing that? I think I need to go to one of these things. There you go. So I want it to be Electro Telekinesis, Enrage Big Daddy. Or Hypnotize Big Daddy. That one. That one. Gene tonic, yeah. I don't think Big Daddies need to be enraged further. No. Well, there's a spell called Enrage as well, which just makes things angry. I got confused with that. Ah, there's another bot here. Let's take this. This is going to be Shringus. Everyone say hi. We haven't got him yet. Once he's up, everyone's gonna say hi to Shringus. Everyone say hi to Shringus. Say hi, Shringus. That's spelled with 6 silent C's, by the way. Just so you spell his name right. There's gonna be some information somewhere on what the code is. Oh, I can hack it. That's decent, yeah. Oh, these ones are hard. These ones are really hard. Because this is just like advancing plot without having to do work. Please give me another right. Okay, cool. Oh, that is dangerous. Look at that. Jesus. I need a yeah, one of those. Oh. Both. He'll go by both. It's fine. As long as there's 6 C's in there that you don't pronounce. He's happy, you know. What happened to this guy?
Mr. Ryan asked me personally to make this clear. You give us Fontaine and this whole filthy ring of his, and you'll be knocking back pints up at the Fighting McDonald's. But if you prefer to play the mute, treat you like a mute. Give him a taste, Patrick. What's that? Change of heart, Timmy? Timmy! Ready to talk now?
Go on, Sullivan. Go on and do your journey. Whatever Ryan thinks he can do to me, Fontaine can do double!
One day, the gentleman stopped calling.
Hang on. Give me that. I can't do that. I've never fully understood this bit. Where someone says to you, hey, you should put all of your weapons away and go into this meat locker. And your character just goes, okay. Well, you didn't get given a choice here.
Atlas radioed on ahead. Says you were looking for an invite to the fisheries. Nuts, I say. But if your head's up to the Warp Master's office and find old Peach a research camera, maybe I could...
Oh, I should have used fire, because then I can melt that. Hang on. Stay there.
What was that? My friend, you are fucked.
I'm fine, what are you talking about? Oh, it's these things. To do you. God, these things have a lot of health. What the fuck?
You hose tightly. I'm sending something first. Now watch your back.
Oh, you're not meant to kill her. Okay. I don't... Okay, whatever.
That means too tough for you. Look on the conveyor belt. You'll find something to keep you alive. Now, go get that camera, and then snapshots of those that crawls on the ceiling. Then I'll let you into the fisheries.
I forgot about this mechanic.
Remember, sonny friend, I smell an ounce of Fontaine on you, and I'll have you in a box. Atlas will give you the voucher, but I ain't turning my eye just on his say-so.
What's up, nerds?
Oh man, jumping a ghost. Fontaine's dead, and everybody knows it. In the ground for months, and half the place still jumping at his shadow. Christ, even Ryan. You never mind all that. We got work to do.
So what we're learning now
Like old Peach knows where to find
is
the
that there
research
is
camera.
some kind of like crime lord called Fontaine who is dead, but everyone still seems to be scared of him. Probably not dead. I mean, that's kind of the way that it's being suggested, right? Somebody want to watch Arcane? I've not watched Arcane. Is it any good? Great animations of all the gay. Oh yeah. You had me at all the gay, which was the last thing he said. Was good music. I know. Ashniko does the theme, one of the songs for it, right? Paint Town Blue. Oh shit! I just remembered what's through this door. Buddy.
I'm just lonely!
Right, so... No, it's not time for dream time. No. Bad. Hang on. Bad. Oh god. I'm not trying to harvest little sister, I just missed, alright? Like, by the way, you can't hurt the little girls while the big daddy's still alive. I'm like, I know, I just missed! Throw a grenade at me, throw a grenade at me. God, he is not missing a shot at me. I'm gonna walk on one of the grenades. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Hang on. Oh god. This. Please have some health in one of these. Problem is I used all of my health doing that. Like, he's still out there, like, it still kind of just carries on, but, I need to get back to him before he puts the little sister. The little sisters have like a routine, and after a while they will just go back, and then I can't harvest them anymore. I can still get the stuff from the Big Daddies, but what's that? I got exploding round, I didn't even realise. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, that hurt me a lot. That hurt me a lot. Jesus! Maybe we should have hacked that. That'd have made this much easier. Where is... I'd like to point out that rocket curved to hit me. Now, they've probably always done that. But I did not see that coming. And now I have no health. How much money do I have? I'll check how much money I have. $63. That's fine. I keep thinking I've run out of ammo when all that's happened is I've been using a different type of ammo. I'm out of pistol ammo when it's really I'm just locked into the anti-personnel rounds or something, you know? Yeah, see, if I did this to the Big Daddy, I could have killed him in seconds. Just didn't realise that was there. Be careful, because his mines will still come in.
Darling Masha, we don't know what has happened to you. Ryan's men have taken you away and said you are needed to save Russia. Who needs a child to save a city? But I see these girls crawling out of these vents, and I only wonder if you might one day crawl out of this vent and find this note. We look for you, but if you find this, come to us at the Fighting McDonald's in room number 7.
Welcome to the circus. Come back when you get some money, buddy.
533.
Okay, remember that. Room number 7. The code is 7533. 7533. Room number 7. 7533.
This Fontaine fellow is somebody to watch. Once he was just a menace to be convicted. But he always manages to be where the evidence isn't.
I don't have enough money to turn off the bots. Oh my god. Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I have to hack all these bots. So that's what happens if the cameras look at you too long. It starts an alarm that you can pay to turn off, or you just have to fight them off for 60 seconds. Which is not fun. I don't have the thing that I need. Right, so that one's now on my side. I don't want to shoot that one. Oh my god, I hit the wrong one. Well done, Splingus, you're doing a great job. I'm sorry, Splingus! I didn't mean to shoot you! Oh god, Splingus is dead. No, he's not. He's still alive. He's still almost... He's almost dead. Ow, god fucking hell! It's gonna explode. Just spamming first aid kits, hoping that I survive. Okay, well. That was ridiculous. Maybe I'll change the game to normal mode. You know? Because this is, proving to be kind of tough. That's a lot of grenades. That's handy.
The research camera looks just like what you see topside. According to this magazine article I scratched up, it can also analyze genetic information, parse biological structures, and lots of other $5 words.
I need Eve so badly, and I can't do anything without it. That hit me directly, and there's nothing I can do about it. Well, can I buy some Eve hypos?
Welcome to the...
I can buy one. That should be enough for me to run around and hack a bunch of things. God, that shot me instantly! Come on, man! Okay, we're fine. We got this, lads, we got this. This one is now on my side. Well drunk, but it's fine. I am 90% sure I hit that. Maybe I was a little drunk. That is a little drunk and his aim's a little off, alright? Is it possible for me to change the difficulty? Hang on. Just gonna quickly. Just gonna take it down to medium. Yeah. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Jesus. Hang on, I need to quickly do something after I do this. I need to look up and hit V faster than I've ever looked up and hit V before. Got auto have that.
Hit V so fast.
I mean, can we talk about that? I literally did that in like less than half a second. That was just, I went boom! Immediately. Hit V so fast. You should clip that and put that on like some kind of MLG montage. Look how clever this guy is and how good he is at looking up and pressing V. So these are all mine now, right? Not entirely sure why I can flush the toilets, but, you know. Hey, healthcare, that'd be bloody useful. Another camera there. How can you see me? Oh, I've used all my my auto hack things, which is annoying because it's always nice to have one just in case you get really stuck, you know.
Fellow.
This one.
Hanging now, is it? That's what comes. Now look, I don't make the laws here. I just enforce them. But I didn't come to Rapture to string men up for running contraband. If Ryan and his crew have their law, then they can have my badge.
Interesting. So someone refusing to do capital punishment because they believe it to be unethical. I want to say this game is becoming staggeringly relevant. Not necessarily this one, but definitely Bioshock Infinite is becoming staggeringly relevant. But we're not going to talk politics today, are we, BJ? We're not, for the sake of all of our sanities, we're not going to do that.
Jesus loves me, this I know, for the Bible tells me so.
So, this game has a camera mechanic.
Snaps on those spider splicers, and don't come back down here till you've got my research.
Where you can research things in order to do more damage to them and find out things about them, or make it so that they drop more items and stuff. Which is something I love. I love when games have mechanics like this.
Little ones to him be.
But unfortunately, it now means that every time I see an enemy, I'm gonna have to quickly take a photo of it. You set up this precedent that I need to be documenting everything. So now I'm just gonna be walking around with the camera. Every time I see somebody, hey buddy, you're a lead splicer. Give me some info. Okay, put more damage against you. Little nut. So you can get one big one and like a little one, you know. Where's zoom? This is your general spicer, isn't it? Creatures hit by this will be attacked by Oh, that's good. Let's do that.
Trick the security system. Set security bots and turrets on your enemies.
So that's really useful for Big Daddies. A bit of a camera, does that work? It does. Research camera. Multiple subjects, hell yeah. So I think this increases how... okay, first level is always like how much damage you do. Right. Which is fine, increased damage is good. How many little sisters? There's 3 little sisters on this level, and we've done 2 of them. We need to find the third. That came out wrong. I apologize.
This little sea slug has come together all the crazy ideas I've had since the...
You have the research camera? Good. Guess it's time to get to work for old Peachy. Take the man's pictures, and let's get the hell out of this place.
Take all these lovely photos. That's an A, look at that. So now I have Scrounger. When searching containers or corpses, you can search again to get different loot. Now that's pretty damn good. Let's do this. I haven't taken a picture of you yet. Action shot. Yeah, he's about to hit me in the face. Out of ammo? Oh, you need film. I forgot about that. Enough money for me to buy some film, lots of film. Take lots of photos of these funky fellas. You're a
monster. You'll have to fight me for her! And if I'm on your trail, you're
Oh, what a good action shot. She's like, oh! About to do a backflip? What is this? Work time. I understand. But I love you, people. You take... Oh, you can take pictures of dead enemies. Okay. Oh, score too low. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not entirely sure I hit that guy. Ooh, my love. My darling. Just what? Isn't there a... Da, 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 da. Splicer organs could be used like first aid kits. That's a disturbing statistic. Or a disturbing thing to know. Hey. I'm on to you. You're on to me? What do you mean by that?
Heard that.
I shall lay.
I didn't mean sort of rocket launch. Oh my goodness.
The thought of me wife and child hiding that filthy submarine makes me blood boil. Help me get them to safety and I'll be in your debt for life.
Ooh. There's a little bit of everything here. There's a research camera there. Bit of that. Anything else? Gonna keep doing this until it tells me it's too low. This one on. Hit both those guys.
Don't make this harder than that.
Why not just gun them down? Da, 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 da. It's electricity, right?
Baby, is that you? Yeah.
It is me, baby.
Static discharge 2. I don't really need that much, because that can be really dangerous, the static discharge thing. Because it can blow up nearby barrels and stuff, and it can cause a lot of damage. Oh god. Are these worth it?
I have time, Master. I have all the time you
What? What weird thing you just said to me while in the toilet?
Diane, my dear, I'm sorry, but I'll be late again tonight. Rosenberg is demanding to speak about this Fontaine business. I'm trying to build a proper financial market, and this idiot keeps going on about this, genetic modification, that. I'll go spend an hour pretending to pay attention to the poor fellow and be home as soon as I can.
Oh, that is a turret looking right at me. Plot twist, he never came home. Or did he? Or didn't he? What if he didn't?
Rapture's changing, but Ryan can't see the walls in the woods. Fontaine fella. He's a crook and a proper tea leaf, but he's got the atom, and that makes him the governor. Sinking the profits back into bigger and better plasmids, building them Fontaine poorhouses, like Fontaine recruiting centres. We know it. Bloke's gonna have an army of spies. We'll have ourselves a whole heap of mysteries.
From the sounds of things, this Fontaine guy's got a lot of shit. Oh no, okay. Like a whole empire and shit. That and then that. LOL. I'm just gonna drink a bottle of vodka and eat a pack of potato chips. Just having the time of my life. Soon to find the last baby. Oh, little sister. We should have taken a photo of that guy before I shot him. Oh well.
Welcome. Come back when you get some money, buddy.
Don't laugh at me because I'm poor.
Smuggler is the friend of the parasite. It is your...
My wife, Moira, she's a right pain in the neck. But she's a beauty. She means the world to me. I can't help feel God's punishing me for bringing her and Patrick to this place. I thought this would be a better life for us. Can you imagine a bigger fool than that?
It's fine, Fonta. It's that fine. Fine. It's gonna be fun. Oh god, I accidentally hit Big Daddy. I didn't mean to. It's okay, I got a grenade launcher. It's all good, it's all good. Have you got bit? You don't even have a little sister, do you? Oh, you do. Okay, it's fine. log up. Why is it on that? This is easier when you have a grenade launcher, I'll be honest. Oh my god, he's gonna come. Ah, fire. Increased damage. Little sister. Hey, soul sister. I don't wanna miss you on the radio. Stereo, the way you move ain't fair, you know. Hey, soul sister. I don't wanna miss you anything you do. Oh, what did you do?
Thank you. Thank you for helping me.
I saw one of the smugglers having a game of catching on the docks today. And this surprised me because his hands were crippled during the war. He was unloading the barge the other day when he was bitten from the sea slug. He woke up the next morning and he found he could move his fingers for the first time in years. I asked him if he still had that sea slug. As luck would have it. He did.
Watch for increased damage from melee attacks on unaware opponents. Yeah, let's do that instead of stopping this charge. A little drunk, and take some photos of some people's. Who's everybody? Hello. Why is accent suddenly Russian? I don't know what's that. Maybe she's not a very good voice actor. Never said the voice acting in this game is any good. I mean, from like the main guys, I think it is, but from, I guess Tannenbaum is one of the main characters. To an extent. She's responsible for the little sisters, you know. Yeah, Alice is great. Jesus, those things take a lot of skill.
They shall go down easy once you research them up right. Come on in and show us those snappies.
Welcome to the comeback when you get some money, buddy.
The warp rat didn't get himself at. You got something from me and my crew? Or are you just looking to get criticized? You set here a spell. I needs to set on some coffee. Maybe put on silverware and the like.
So what do you think? Should we trust him?
Before you head into the fisheries, a word to the wise. Old Peachy seems about as straight as a dog's hind leg. You keep your eyes open.
Nobody wants you to my swampy carrying the heat. Put your weapons in the
Oh, there's anything right here.
then I'll let you in.
Focus tanker. So yeah, what I have to do now is relinquish my weapons.
But he can't very well take your plasmas away now, can he?
It's a good thing I brought my fire in here, because then I can just take all this stuff that's in the fire. In the ice. In the fire, in the ice. I probably should have brought telekinesis with me there. Because that's useful. Oh no. Mate, I can't see shit now.
I bet when the boss waggled out of hell, he done told the devil he'd be right back. And the devil says, sure thing, Mr. Fontaine. I'll give you a spot. Ryan promised Fontaine was dust, and now here you are doing his dirty. I guess that makes Ryan a bum, and you...
What does it make me, mate? Go on. Really sounded like you're gonna call me a slur there. Well, bring it. Let's do this guy. But let's just move this to here. Always hit space, let's do that. Done, secure account with mine. Wish I could see though. Make this a lot easier. He's a nitro, isn't he? Take pictures of him. Yeah, because he's a big boss man. Where you going, Funny Ed? Permanent 15% chance that any grenade will be that's amazing. Oh, he dropped a pistol. I've never had that before. That's amazing. Where's there a weird buzzing coming from my left? These nuts. Let's go take this, because this is really annoying me now. This turret's just been bothering me this whole time. A lot of hacking involved in this game. Ow! Ow! Yeah, I'm in an awkward spot here, man. Turrets are shit. Hey, Purple Sage, how are you? Come here. Valheim over. We did finish Valheim yesterday. We beat what is currently the last boss in the game. That doesn't mean we're not going to return to it. It just means that that current sort of era is over. But you know, maybe we'll come back to it at some point. If you've not played it in a while, I would highly recommend doing the new stuff. It's great. Did you have one more biome? Yeah, there's one more until the game is actually finished after like 5 years. And I'm excited for it. Wait, no, I can hear someone humming still. Is there still a guy alive in here? I knew there was a secret in here somewhere. I don't remember exactly where it was. Hack tool there, that's nice. Is that all that was in here? Just a hack tool? That's a big ass fish. Let's give that 1 second. There we go. Did that do anything? Anything over here? Still hear some boys. Oh, yes, here we go. So this is our first, like, upgrade decision, right? we can upgrade our weapons, like fire rate and damage and stuff, but there's only enough for you to do like half of the weapons in the game. So what do we upgrade? Second time, it's been an affordable price and has so much more content as a replayable game. I don't mind long EA games like that. EA games? What do you guys think we should do? So we could have pistol clip size or pistol damage, machine gun kickback reduction or damage increase. Oh, early access, okay. Shotgun rate of fire or shotgun damage increase, grenade launcher damage increase, or grenade launcher damage immunity. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, I don't think EA made Valheim. It's Iron Gate, right? I'd usually go for shotgun damage. But what do you guys think? Matt, if you're still there, what do you reckon? Is that a shotgun? Okay, let's go shotgun damage. Hey, it's all good, pub stage. What have you been doing recently? You've been doing... Hang on. Playing last time, sorry. That memory's like silly. Take a nice photo, everybody. There you go. I'm obsessed with Planet Crafter, nice. I was wondering whether to get that. My brother loves that game. It's a bit like Satisfactory, isn't it? What is that? What am I looking at? That? I think it's his hat. Good enough to compare, fair enough. Well, let's listen to this while we have. Oh, this is literally impossible. This is literally impossible. Okay, we'll just all take that one.
Sammy G comes and tells me he's thinking of going to the constable. And the next day, Sammy G was found in a sack in a salt pond. We had no choice here. We stay on Fontaine's crew and we're gonna catch the gallows. We take a powder. And we end up like Sammy G. Oh, there's gotta be another way.
You don't want to end up like Sammy G.
You don't fuck Fontaine. Fontaine fucks you.
You got it! Should be smooth sailing from here. I'll meet you up ahead.
Here we go. This is where shit gets #real. But people still use hashtags. Just it not in like a like obviously people still use hashtags, but the people still say hashtag. Smooth sailing from here. Yeah, exactly. That was odd. What if that's going to become important later?
But I can't get in. I need you for that. My family can't be more than 100 yards away.
It's all good. Oh, baby, I love your way. It's gonna be so nice seeing Atlas rekindle his, you know, like see his family again, and that whole scenario just playing out absolutely fine. That's what we're doing currently. We are trying to get him back with his family. I'm sure nothing will happen. Yes, it's going to be absolutely fine. Whiskey, why not? Oh, too much whiskey and shit, God.
Hit the switch up there in the control booth and let me in. I think it's time to shake hands and get acquainted.
There's more whiskey in there now.
You've had your fun, but enough is enough. If you press that button, you'll learn what it means to truly be my enemy.
Alice face. I mean, it's been in the corner the entire time. Oh, you can't see. He's been in the corner the entire time. Hang on. Let me just quickly do this. The lost lore-wise. No, Fontaine is like a crime lord that came here under the same guise as everyone else, that everything was kind of allowed to be its own thing, but managed to kind of get everyone under his thumb. And Ryan is the founder. He's the person that owns the place, like the president. Atlas just seems to be a guy who isn't insane, like everybody else is.
If only your friend could look up and see. Maybe. If only you could do something. Anything.
Oh no.
Except just stand here and watch them.
They're everywhere! I can't hold them, got to fall back! Get me family out and we'll regroup as soon as we can!
Hang on, taking pictures of electrocuted women. Alice, I'll be with you in like 13 to 15 minutes. I'm gonna be so happy when I've taken pictures of everyone, I don't have to do this anymore. It's just this level, because you get given this thing where you can take pictures and like learn about enemies and do more damage and stuff. Once you get to that level, it's fine. You can just do your own thing. You don't have to worry about it. Especially with the control scheme, I'm not that familiar with just yet. Yes. Oh my god, what an idiot.
Get out if you can! Get out and we'll regroup!
Can you turn down the volume responsible for gun noises a bit? Yes, I can. Sound effect volume? Turn that down to 7. We'll turn the music down to 8 and keep the voiceover at 10 so you can still hear what's going on. Right, we're there.
You ooze in like an assassin, and then you try to sneak out like a thief. You're no CIA spook. Who are you? Why have you come here?
There's 2 ways to deal with a mystery. Uncover it, or eliminate it.
Get out! Get out and get to Arcadia! Jesus Christ!
The Irish pork pie offered me a deal. I flip him Fontaine and I walk out of here. That simple. How do I know that fat fuck isn't Fontaine's guy? How do I know they're not all Fontaine's guy? Fontaine's got Adam, and everybody wants it. Ryan's got a whole lot of talk and a nice suit. Even down here, any idiot can see which way the wind is blowing.
So, fuck, right? Like shit? That was like a whole ass. I thought he said Ryan has a whole lot of cock at first, and I thought that wasn't it Yowie? I don't know if he's actually loading on the game has crashed. There's a non-0% chance the game has crashed. Oh, we're fine. Where are we? I can still see over there that the game is still open. But on my screen I see a black screen. Lads, I have a sneaking suspicion the game has crashed. I'm gonna close it. I'm hoping it doesn't turn into a Roblox situation. Oh, that's cool. Task Manager doesn't even think it's open currently. So that's good. Even though I can still hear sound effects and stuff. Yeah, it says not responding. I'm really hoping that, even though the game doesn't always have autosave, that there was some kind of autosave. Would you like to revert the in-game to default settings? No. Why would I do that? It probably crashed because I tabbed out to turn my camera back on. And some of these old games, especially the remaster ones, get really funny if you tab out. They're like, no, your attention needs to be on us the entire time. It is not our murder. Right. I don't know where we are. Okay. We might have to do that whole section again. Okay. So from the looks of things, we're going to have to do this section again.
I'm right outside the submarine bay, but I can't get in. I need you for that. My family can't be more than 100 yards away.
So we get to see this incredibly traumatic experience a second time. So, you know, fun. Hello? 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 Okay. Full loads left.
We all come down here. Figured we'd all be part of Ryan's great chain. Turns out Ryan's chain is made of gold, and ours are the sort with the big iron ball around your ankle.
Hit the switch up there in the control booth and let me in. I think it's time to shake hands and get acquainted.
You had your fun, but enough is enough. If you press that button, you'll learn what it means to truly be mine.
What if you take a picture of Atlas? What does it say he is? Because he looks like a splicer. Does it?
You blow up! Use up there! Can't see a damn thing in that booth! Give me a tick, and I'll get you out of there. Moira! Can you hear me in there, darling?
So dark again. If only your friend could look up and see. Maybe only you could do something, anything. Except just stand here and watch him die.
Splicers! They're everywhere! I can't hold them, got to fall back! Get me family out, and we'll regroup as soon as we can!
Gotta take all these photos again, I'm so sorry. It's gotta be done, it's gotta be done. Is that a lead head or is that a spider? Hang on. I think that was a different weapon, but... What's up, lads? Didn't mean to do that, but that was actually incredibly effective at just getting rid of all these guys. Feminine nom stuck in my head? Which bit? They like run Pompa Pom. Get hot like Papa John. Make a bitch go on and on. It's a feminine nomenon. So let's say his work. It's probably that string bit. The it sounds like the intro. A little bit. So let's say he's working out. You pretend to love his mother, crying to your friends about how he's such a goddamn good lover. About his girlfriend back in Boston. You send him pictures and playlists and phone sex. He disappeared from the second that you said.
You ooze in like an assassin, and then you try to sneak out like a thief. You're no...
Quickly saving it.
CIA spook. Who are you? Why have you come here? There's two ways to deal with a mystery. Uncover it, or eliminate it.
Get out! Get out and get to Arcadia! Jesus Christ!
So yeah. I don't think Atlas's family made it in that explosion. Oh, did they? So why did Ryan murder his family? Because he doesn't know. Ryan doesn't know who I am. Him and Atlas clearly have a history together, and Atlas is trying to escape.
Ain't that just like Ryan? Wait until we're almost out, then he pulls the string. We'll find the bastard. We'll find him, and we'll tear his heart out.
I came to this place to build the impossible. You came to rob what you could never build. A hum gaping at the gates of Rome. Even the air you breathe is sponged from my account. Well, breathe deep, so later you might remember the taste.
You get to the bathysphere in the rolling hills. That'll take you straight to the devil himself. And then all debts will be paid in full.
Somebody there! They're everywhere!
Oh, I forgot about these guys. Oh, these guys are cool. I need to get my camera out.
Hello!
They're called Houdini splices. How's that song again? Which song? Oh, Dua Lipa. I don't really know that much of Dua Lipa. I know like 3 of the songs. I know the one that's like, watch me dance, dance the night away. Back up everybody, but you won't see it on my face. Watch me dance, dance the night away. I'll still keep the party going, I want it out of place. Lately you've been too close to the edge. Still been looking my best. Is it gonna do the jump scare again? To the rhythm of the better test, to the better test, better test, to the better test, to the better test, to the better test, to the better test. Every romance takes an advance, don't give a damn. When the night's hit, I don't know tears, baby, no chance. I can dance, I can dance, I can dance. You're gonna go, nerd.
Sharp one!
every romance takes in advance, don't give a damn. When the night's here, I don't tears, baby, no chance. I can dance, I can dance, I can dance. Watch me. Dance, dance the night away. Oh, that one. Hey, buddy. What are you? You're a thuggish splicer. I'll see one of you lads in a while.
I guess it was just the wind.
The wind has a machine gun! Haha! You're an idiot. I get lost in this area quite a lot.
The augmentation procedure is a success. The slugs alone could not provide enough atom for serious work, but combined with the host, now we have something. The slug is embedded in the lining of the host's stomach, and after the host feeds, we induce regurgitation. And then we have 20-30 times the yield of usable atom. The problem now is the shortage of hosts.
Today, Arcadia was closed off to all but paying customers. The man hires me to build a forest at the bottom of the ocean and then turns a walk in the woods into a luxury. Ryan asked, should a farmer not be able to sell his food? Is a potter not entitled to a profit from his pots? I started to argue with the man, and then I remembered who signed my checks. The only thing worse than a hypocrite is an unemployed one.
Wow, that was a hell of a cough. Someone yelling, "Don't you disrespect me," as I riddle them with bullets is just inherently funny. I think the main thing that bugs me in the Taliban VA doesn't do the things Germans do when they're speaking, which is incapable of... Hang on. Which is being incapable to pronounce the TH, so they just say SZ instead, so the is Z, and she doesn't do that. She sometimes goes der instead, which is not common for Germans. Maybe... I mean, this is also set in the 30s. Maybe it was a thing in the 30s, I don't know. I mean, I don't believe that, but... You'll move and swing... You move and swing the wrench faster. I'm gonna do that. It's aquatic German? Yeah, maybe that. Because, I mean, everyone talks like it's the 30s. Like, see? Andrew Ryan doesn't know what's going on. You know, they've all got that really like nasally thing going on. Oh, I forgot about the crossbow. Hang on, let me also hack this. I love that you can buy some of them out as well. You can literally need a pistol first, don't I? You can, like, pay money to hack a safe that has more money in it than you paid. It's like, that just seems very counterintuitive. That's a bad deal for the safe, you know? Yeah, it's like a the transatlantic accent. Which doesn't actually exist, but was a thing that, like, Americans did to make themselves sound more, like, posh, I guess. Yeah, there's item crafting in this game as well, I forgot about that. It has been a while since I played this game, start to finish, but like I said, I have completed this game many, 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 many times. The fact I know that there is a power to the people machine around here somewhere. These guys are fighting each other now. That's interesting. Down here. I know there's a power to the people machine somewhere. What's up, buddy? I've heard arguments like it's exclusive to movies and cinema, and also heard arguments it's the original British accent. No, because if you hear how British people talk back then, they don't talk like that. Oh my god, oh my god. This is a scary ass one, okay. Oh my god, what did that move? Did I move that? I think maybe I did. Why is it making that noise? Is that good noise or bad noise? Can't imagine that's a good noise. Shouldn't have done that, shouldn't have done that, shouldn't have done that. Now I just need an up, now I just need an up. Okay. Cool. So, I can make an automatic hack tool. That was worth it, I guess. Just remember that this one's hacked, I guess. Hey, buddy. What is happening down here, man? There is, like, something I think my turret is just laying into people. No, there is a little girl there. Hang on. Okay, let's take some photos. Don't. Hang on. Don't do that. Don't go on that one. Okay, so lead head, I've finished that, that's fine. Please don't. You need to get out my face. This is not about you. Funny thing is, if I die, I respawn there. Oh my god, you are such a dick. I never told you how much of a dick you are. Hang on. Why is this guy got like 17 times more health than anything else in this game? Oh my god, what is happening? Genuinely, I laid into that thing like nothing else and it was doing nothing. Okay, where's she gone? I also love that you can see from this scene that I'm wearing a white woolen jumper.
Even in the gathering dark, you light a candle. You have saved the little ones when you might have shown your cruelty. I am sending something your way to demonstrate our thanks.
Oh, I'm ready for dream time, Mr.
Safecracker. Reduces difficulty when hacking saves. I don't know, speedy... What's my description? 2 fewer overload tiles, reduces flow speed. Okay. Okay, so. Let's get more health. Let's get more Eve. Electrobolt 2 replaces Electrobolt 1. That's good. Got tons of these now. Combat tonic. What can we... Okay, I didn't put anything in there. Let's get another plasmid slot, I guess.
Throw objects at foes. You can even catch grenades and throw them back.
That'll be fine for now. Fine for now. Don't give a damn. When the night sees, I don't know tears, baby, no chance. Hey, buddy. Okay, that killed him one shot, that's good. Wait till that electricity stops, though. I need to find... Okay, let's just do that. In fact, if I hack these, don't they just immediately, like, heal me? It's, like, free to heal me, right? God, these get so complicated later in the game. Luigi's back. It's the clown on those things. In fact, where is the clown? Because I really need one of those things.
There has been tremendous pressure to regulate this plasmid business. There have been side effects, blindness, insanity, death. But what use is our ideology if it is not tested? The market does not respond like an infant, shrieking at the first sign of displeasure. The market is patient, and we must be too.
I'm gonna die. No! Yes. Right, my turret's doing some stuff. That's fine. Where's that hacked machine that I got?
Rolling Hills is over yonder, and the bathysphere station is as well. And then straight on to Ryan.
There's a new place. God, this area's massive. I feel like this.
The parasites claimed that the land belonged to God and demanded that I establish a public park there. Right? So the rebel could stand slack-jawed under the canopy and pretend that it was paradise earned. Congress moved to nationalize my forest. I burnt it to the ground. God did not plant the seeds of this Arcadia.
Please tell me you're going to kill Ryan. I mean, I'm not going to tell you what happens in the plot. Just sit and wait. Just. This is not a super long game. We might get there by the end. Oh yeah, he's an asshole. Is this relevant? Never seen that before. Should we go have a billionaire? So let's not. I mean, it's not a political statement at all. Billionaires shouldn't exist and they are human scum. Is not a political statement. Having enough money to literally save the entire world and not using it makes you a terrible person. That's not a political statement. It's probably pretty good. It's just facts, exactly. In fact, let's take out... I don't know if the security bullseye is not particularly good, so let's go for enrage, because that can be quite useful, especially if I use it on a big daddy.
How can I help you?
You might hear things about me. See my name about. Think what you will. There was a time I cared about politics, but it's just an excuse men use to kill one another. I'm done with all that. I just want to see the sunlight again.
I genuinely didn't even realize that's what these posters were referring to. That there's like, who is Atlas? What is Atlas? How is that? I mean, he just saw his wife and child die, so he's probably not great. But, you know. I don't know, maybe he seems pretty, chill. That is almost impossible to do. Okay. We can do this, we just need one of these. No, we don't. We need one of these. Cool. Yeah, this is a really, really tough one. Oh god! I just saw it! Come on here. Got a turret out here, come on here. He's sticking up. I don't think it's got a little sister. I think I'm just doing this for no reason. Yep, I do not think that there was any reason to do that. Well, it gave me $48. So... and some rubber hosing.
The minute we came here, Masha started screaming, "Mama, Mama, what is that? What is that?" I thought she was having some kind of seizure. And then I realized, trees. Never saw one before. Thought they were monsters. Oh, Sammy. Maybe we never should have come to this place.
Surely they'd seen a picture of a tree. There's a secret behind here, and I'm trying to get to it, but I don't know if I've got to like burn these first. That was a different character. That was an actually Russian character. That was just like a parent. I mean, it might be the same voice actor. This game only had like 6 voice actors, so... So for whatever reason to Ryan, we are now like public enemy #1. He's a billionaire in his tower who just hates, you know, and has just found someone to hate.
woman in Arcadia is an old Betty named Langford. An okay sort, but not above doing a dirty job for $1. If she's still kicking around, I'm sure she's gonna want to save her trees. After all, she planted the damn thing.
My trees! It wasn't you, was it? Right. I think I've got a way to save the trees. It's a genetic vector that... Oh, look who I'm talking to. Could you find a sample of Rosa gallica for me? Look in the grotto. I've got to keep working while there's time.
I'm gonna find her a rose. Gotta find the lady a rose. Hello. Nice shot of her being shot in the back of the head. Oh, this is how you get in there, okay. You're dead, sir. You have no health left. You are not alive. You're an unalive man. Be spooky as you want, my friend, but you are dead. Any point in coming in here? I can't remember. Yeah.
You cripple with a saturnine!
Okay.
They dress up in leaves and call themselves the Saturnine. Please. They drink human blood and chant, "Harness the flame, harness the mist," and believe they're touched by the ancient gods. An aging bunch of frat boys tilting back goblets of plasmids and calling it ambrosia.
Like, stand there, keep being electrocuted. I'm taking photos of you. Let's go. Pose more, pose more. Ooh, natural camouflage is really good. Let's get rid of Scrounger. It hasn't actually been that useful so far. So if I stand still, can you see how I'm all invisible now? I'll hit it eventually, there you go. This machine gun is so bad. There is a thing that makes machine gun more accurate, but what am I looking for? I'm looking for the rose, aren't I?
He is the poison! Kill him! The poison! Kill them!
Come on, lads. Just gonna take a few photos of you while you beat this man to death. And then I'm going to throw something at you guys that's really going to make you change your perspectives. Sport boost 2? Oh yeah. Just keep taking photos of them. It's 3 of them. Cool. This one. Now you're mad at each other. Fight each other. Isn't this fun? I'm gonna throw a rotten pumpkin at them. You dead? Well, that pumpkin killed you, huh? What do you have on you? Security evasion. I don't need that.
This is
Yes, sir. Little bit of that. Let's just... Oh, this is where the pouch people thing is. That is a flamethrower turret. Oh, it's just called a regular turret. That's fine. Just gonna keep taking pictures of it. Hydrate. I don't know how many hydrates at the moment. We got an ad break coming in 20 seconds. What I'll do is in that time, I'll go downstairs and grab myself a drink. If you really want, I will make sure it's water. How about that? I got a lot of alcohol. Holy fuck. Holy fucking fuck.
Gregory, don't come whining to me about market forces, and don't expect me to punish citizens for showing a little initiative. If you don't like what Fontaine is doing, well, I suggest you find a way to offer a better product.
So his whole deal is like ultra-capitalism, right? Like, there's no like, there's no limit on it. It's what's the word? An oligarchy? That's what he's created. That's what this is.
I couldn't believe how much things had changed since I left Dr. Steinman's office. It's like I don't even recognize Rapture.
That's a dead cat. Right, that's a
I hear
bummer.
they've been rounding up people in Paula Square. I asked Ryan how could he do such things to innocents. He said, innocents. If they haven't chosen to defend Rapture, they've chosen to side with Atlas and his bandits. So there are no innocents. There are heroes, and there are criminals.
Michael Jackson? That is just straight up Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson? Michael Jackson? Okay. I'm really annoyed that I can't find the power to the people station to upgrade my weapon.
I don't feel so great. I'm dizzy, I'm nauseous, and sometimes I'm even seeing things that aren't there.
That's just the plasmid blues, Mary.
Well, that's just the plasmid blues. Damn. Ow, stop shooting me! Let him live. The ads don't seem to have started yet.
You brought the Rosa Gallica? Oh, what are you waiting for? An engraved invitation? Send it from the newsong. Yes, this is perfect. Perfect. Come on up to my office. I'm letting you in now. I think I've got just the thing to put the green back in this box. Isn't there anything in this damn place those pagans won't steal? Paper towels, ink pots, witch hazel, chlorophyll solution, even my back issues of National Geographic. They're feathering their disgusting little shrines with it, I suppose. Sick bastards.
Julie, we made a business deal, you and I, did we not? Money changed hands. Let me read to you from the agreement. Section 3, subsection 4.
Mr. Ryan.
Ryan Industries maintains exclusive rights to the creation, use, and exploitation of the Lazarus Vector. Ownership is civilization.
Wait! No! Please!
Without it, that is.
Mr. Ryan!
Oh no.
Every time we get a yard ahead, Ryan goes and moves the goal line down to the other side of the field.
9457. Just remember 9457. 9, 4, 5, 7.
What's the point of being a damn genius if the only ones around to appreciate it are a bunch of spliced up morons? I've cracked the vector, or at least I'm 99% certain I have. I just need a bud of Rosa Gallica to confirm my analysis. Distilled water, a bit of chlorophyll, and enzymes extracted from Apis mellifera. That's right, sweetheart. Honeybee spit.
So, we now have the means to create the Lazarus Vector. I'm not entirely sure what the Lazarus Vector does. I think it will heal the trees and open the door again so we can go out there. You have a multi-part goal, eh?
Darling, we need more of these for the show.
Did the ads ever start, by the way?
I'm currently invisible. They can't see me at all. Can you imagine?
Oh, he'll love this. Just adore it.
What? I'm so confused. Okay, I'm gonna shoot her in the head. Well, he was meant to like aggro, and then they fight each other. I have 2 free auto hack tools, so I'm just gonna use them. I'm gonna carry 5 at a time, and sometimes if you buy loads of something, the machine breaks and you get loads of them. So that happened in the room with the Lazarus Vector. So we've got a bunch of stuff there. Want me to pick up a corpse, whatever. Where's the funky fella going? In fact, there's no point in hacking that one.
Quick, someone shut the door!
I'm gonna pelt you with a microscope. Where you at, mate? Bring it on. Bring it on. Oh, my turret killed you. I think my turret killed you. You around anymore? Okay, well, that was fun while it lasted. Let's leave.
Arcadia's a big place, but
There's a bit of a flamethrower, but I remember this thing kind of sucking.
I'd start at the farmer's market.
I don't know why there is so much physical comedy in someone being hit directly with a rocket launcher. It's just really funny to me. Oh, around here we get one of my favorite abilities. Let's take this. I need it down, I need it down. But it blows me away. I see. I thought you were referencing the ability that I really like, and I was like, how do you know what ability I like? If it was a... I want you guys to guess, what would the ability be? If I had the power to, like, if I had a superpower of some kind, what do you think I would... And, like, my job was to cause chaos, what do you think I would go for? Power to the people. I'm gonna use a machine gun damage increase, I think. Nice, Grunges! What was that noise? Wow, it was $21. Like, outside of the context of the game, just in general. Like, if I could have an ability to do something that I can't already kind of do. Maybe, I don't know.
Attention, a new curfew will be enacted on Thursday. Citizens found in
What makes something like me? I look at the genes all day long, and never do I see the blueprints of sin. I could blame the Germans.
Talking superpower, yeah. I might be being a bit too vague with it. There's an ability in this game where you can summon wasps. You just throw bees at people. I don't know if they're bees or wasps. They're stingy boys. And they're great. And it just reminds me of that thing that was like, Spider-Man's power would be so much more efficient if he summoned spiders.
Julie, my dear, I am trying to run a business here. You want to spend time with my honeybees? Well, I'm gonna have to start charging you for the pleasure. If I come out one more time and find you lolling out there amongst my hives, I'm grabbing my shotgun. Answer your question. Yes, my days in beekeeping school are a blur. But I do seem to remember something about that enzyme you keep blabbing on about.
What makes something like me? I look at the genes all day long, and never do I see the blueprints of sin. I could blame the Germans, but in truth, I did not find all the blueprints of spirit.
I need to find a place to buy stuff from. There is a little sister on this level somewhere. Well, I've already found her. What's up, lads? Oh, is that a football team? I don't know if they're wearing football stuff. They literally are. They're a football team.
We'll drown you!
Okay, distilled water, we need that. Yeah. If I had to pick a ridiculous power, I'd make people poo themselves. What if there was no poo in their body, though? Like, that would be effective a couple of times, and then it would stop being effective, right? You'd need to, like, have a follow-up, you know?
On my walk today, I had my first encounter.
Hello, Moo. Moo, you're a hoe. I'm too drunk to play this.
Diving suit. She, an unwashed moppet in filthy pink smock. Her pallor was off. Green and morbid. There was a rather unpleasant aspect to her demeanor, as if she were in an altogether different place than the rest of us. I understand the need for such creatures. I just wish they could make them more presentable.
So not only is he the scumbag that he is, he's now body shaming a child. Because he's like, oh, they don't fit my standards of beauty. You know, the child that we're infecting with sea slugs to take the special magic powers out of dead people's brains. I don't fully understand what Adam is, but...
The Little Sisters Orphanage. In troubled times, give your little girl the life that she deserves, supporting an education free of charge. After all, children are the future of Rapture.
What a sentence. You know it. Fontaine's home for the poor, so maybe that's why they didn't like Fontaine. I'm just gonna hack this. How hard is this gonna be to hack? Yeah, this is gonna be a fun one. Okay, let's do this. Back up here, then up there. And take you that side, slow you down a bit. One of them. How far have you got? So we're 3.5 hours in. We are currently creating the Lazarus Vector. So the plan today, Moo, full disclosure, the plan today was originally... Oh god, it's getting dark in here now. Hang on, let me just open the curtain slightly. Perfect. The plan for today was to play Bioshock Infinite. And then half the chat went, what's Bioshock? And I was like... So, I decided I was going to start from number 1. We're going to replay all of them. Because I've played Bioshock 1 so much that, I mean, I could probably complete this game in a few hours. We're 3.5 hours in, and we are making good progress. If you know, you'd probably say that we are quite a good way through this game. So that's what we're doing. Yeah, half the chat were like, what's Bioshock? Sorry for not being old, I guess. I guess it's also just... It was a game that was very of its time, but it was very highly rated of its time. So I thought that maybe it would be kind of like a cult classic, you know. Why would you kindly stop talking, keep playing? Hey Spamwars, how are you? See, Spamwars is old. Spamwars is old like me, so he's gonna remember this game was everywhere, you know. Also Spamwars, just as a quick one. Some people, half the chat don't know about this game, so let's not. We're not gonna do any spoilers or anything. Not that you said any spoilers, it's just, you know. I'm old now. I mean, there are spoilers there. I know. How did I just realised, how did I set off an alarm? Been lurking for easily now. Nice. Are you streaming today, man?
Clearly, I'm the better man.
Deep clear in the house. Nice. I'm just gonna sit here in the corner. What I'm hoping is that none of these accidental shots have ended up hitting the Big Daddy, but there's a non-0% chance.
Woe be unto you,
buddy. Jesus Christ. Oh, I feel bad that she's having like a panic attack, but I kind of need your stuff, you know? Be very careful. I'm glad it's H and L for the kill the child or save the child buttons. Like, I remember distinctly on Xbox, I think it was X to save, Y to kill, and Y is also the change weapon button. So it'd be like, oh, let me just swap over my shotgun. Then you'd get the blah blah, the noise where you just like look at the child, then it fades to black, and then turn him by and goes, "What have you done?" You know. Definitely some of that. Right. Let's, oh, it's right there. Didn't even notice that. It is pretty bloody warm today. Oh, God. I need to do that. Oh, no, I don't need to do that. I need to do that. No, this one is impossible. I don't want to set off an alarm, though. Rather, it's just short circuit to set off an alarm. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to auto-hack. We got loads of auto-hacks. I can make more if I need to. Let's try the safe. Let's try this. Oh, God. Okay. This one isn't terrible. It's not certainly not good, but it's not terrible. Let's do a long boy. Another long boy. Nah, I need this to go up, and then that to go back down. There you go. Ooh. What was I talking about? Yeah, this game was very popular when I was in, like, what, year 8 or something? I think we established it was, like, yeah, 2007 or something that this game came out. I was, what? How old was I in 2007? 13? 14? Okay, I've got all the distilled water.
In 10 years in this dump, I've come to accept a very low standard of life. But even at the bottom of this fish stage, a man must have standards. The pathetic Trudeau down at Morley Winery has started putting water to his terrible wine. Water! When I confronted him with this fact, he tells me, Pierre, this is not to worry. The water, she is distilled. It could be worse. I could
there we
take
go.
it
Insect
right from
swarm.
the ocean.
On my walk today, I had my
Unleash
first
instincts
encounter.
against groups of enemies. Attack lots of enemies at the same time.
I wasn't playing games until like 2015 or something, and even then it was only Minecraft. Fair enough.
She, unwashed moppet, filthy pink smoke. Her palate was all green and morbid. There was a rather unpleasant aspect to her demeanor, as if she were in an altogether different place than the rest of us. I understand that.
I don't know what I do about these things attacking me, or if there is anything I can do to get them to stop attacking me. I think I just have to run in, grab the stuff, and leave, right? Okay, that's my only real option here. Is there another Powers of the People thing in here? You know, Matt, since you said that sounds like Waluigi, I really can't unhear it. Ba-ba-dum, stably-bum-bum. Stably-bum-bum-bum. Some point, yes, perfect. Now, let's just be you. Bees! Right, so introduced himself. What else do I need to do? Hang on. I'm not used to the controls yet. What, it's 7 samples? Oh, hang on. These are exploding rounds. I don't want to use exploding rounds on these nerds.
Here it is!
Why are these guys football players? I don't understand. How many do I have? How do I... Oh, obtain 7 distilled water, that's all I need. So apparently I got all of the enzymes, that's fine.
I'm a star!
Why do they wear those masks? Maybe there's a part of them that remembers how they used to be, how they used to look. And they're ashamed.
You're remarkably chill for someone who just saw your entire family die. I guess shock's a thing, but... Always struck me as odd that he's just sort of like... Well... It's just how the cookie crumbles. So much hacking. I hope you guys enjoy the hacking minigame. There's so much of it in this game. I mean, there doesn't have to be, but it just definitely makes things a lot easier. Just hacking everything you see. Well, that's $97 and 2 distilled water, which we needed for the quest.
The children must remain functional to be effective producers of acid. I had hoped to replace them with vegetative snakes so they would be come back when you get some money, buddy. Around them very uncomfortable. Even with those things implanted in their bellies, they are still children. They play, sing. Sometimes they look at me. They don't stop. Sometimes they smile.
Barrel. 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 Hey, were you and this guy close? Do you wanna get a little closer? How is it on PC? I've been playing on console before. It feels easier. I mean, I'm only playing on medium, but I started on hard and then I ran out of ammo and I was like, I'm gonna go on medium. Yeah, it feels fine. It did crash a little bit earlier.
If you do, best head to a crafting
Power people, power people, power people, power people.
Back to Langford's lab. Which is brew in the mister. That should clear this fog right up.
I'll kill your first! I will...
Where are you, buddy? How this? I really, for a solid couple of seconds, I was trying to think of a palate pun. Couldn't. Oh, hang on. I got a good one. I don't need to kill you. I have no qualms with you, sir. Me and you, we're chill, right? Oh, I need to get the hypnotize Big Daddy spell. I thought that was a new event. Photographer's eye. Oh yeah, hang on. Oh no.
It's my life, not
I don't know why I'm using an electric bug. It's a regular bug, Jack. It's fine. I need to take pictures of my Big Daddy, okay? I love that I picked up that wrench like I was picking up ammo for a wrench.
They make me in everything I see. They make me in everything I see. They make me in everything I see. They make me in everything I see.
I'll say there's a Big Daddy around here somewhere, isn't there?
Huh? I know, right? Where are you?
I can hear you, big boy. Hang on. There's Atlas. I mean, Atlas is still there. He's just having a bit of a... He's having a bit of a mentee bee, as we call them, you know? He's just quietly trying to get over the loss of his wife and child that happened like 25 minutes ago.
Better come out.
I know, it's like get over it, right? But I'll say anything, Sasha. Let's just take everything and leave. Cool. Where the hell is this Big Daddy gone? There he is. Hey buddy, come here. Yeah. You're looking fit, you're looking hot. Oh, greatly increases. Yeah, let's do that. Greatly increases. Well, I have both of them, right? Yeah, photographer's like 25%. You'd wee. Alright, cool. Excuse me, sir. I mean you no harm. I have no quarrels with you, sir. Let's create the Lazarus factor. More exploding bulk.
From the sounds of that you invented, I'm guessing you're the proud papa of a brand new Lazarus vector. Now drop the vector into a gadget called Central Misting Control. Then we'll be cooking with gas.
Is that what we want to be doing? Cooking with gas?
Honey? Andrew Ryan asks you, are you a man or a slave?
Just gonna wait for this fire to clear. How are you? It is funny for you guys to see this room without the lights. This is what this room looks like most of the time. And it's really nice in here. And then I turn off all the lights. And, well, I turn on the little LEDs. I think I want that. Ba ba da ba ba. Ba ba da ba ba. Honestly, I thought you moved rooms for a second. I'm also facing the other way. Like, I'm usually flipped round, but I'm the normal way round now. They are weak, but I am strong. Oh god, it's so. Let me just take a fire real quick. Because I know you a big boy. You a big boy. You finishing after 4 as usual or going longer? I mean, I don't have any plans to stop at any point. I am gaming with Drum tonight, but I haven't received a message from him about when that's happening, so who knows? Oh, I should have saved. Last time we went to arcade, the game crashed. Please don't be a dick. So hi to him. I will. So now that you know what's right, can you see it from the other side?
Don't fight the inevitable. Run out of oxygen soon and then just go to
It's fine, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine, because you know what? Oh, I don't have anything to get this thing on my side. Okay, never mind, the bees are just gonna do their job. We're just gonna run past over there. Bees. Standards? Standards for bees! Bee standards? of everything you can do in this game, you can set someone on fire and then throw bees at them. And the bees they're indestructible bees. So you can set them on fire and electrocute them and then throw bees at them and the bees are just fine. Buddy, you got bees on you. Mate, come on, you got bees on you. Mate, come on, you got bees on you. You got bees on you. There are more bees on you, my friend. And now you're on fire. Such a shame, man, such a shame. Who are you? Because that's Langford or whatever her name is. There. There's stuff in there. I mean, it was Michael the bee and I have a fear of insects. Wait, where's the bee? Is the bee?
It seems Julie's death didn't provide a clear enough lesson to you. Perhaps this will suffice.
Ryan's got your number. No doubt he'll be sending company. Best to head back to the lab entrance and seal her up. Might be the only way to keep the splicers out.
Oh, that one's got a little sister. Oh, hang on, I should probably... hang on. I don't like that this promotes taking pictures of little girls. Makes you stronger. Wow. That one just fucking exploded, huh?
What are you waiting for, Boyle? Ryan's lads are on their way. Get the lab entrance sealed.
Sorry, mate. I had shit going on, Ryan. Would be fine. Kind of just fine. Okay. Buy some.
I sent you a wee package through the pneumo. It's not much, but every little bit counts.
Thanks, buddy.
Did you get that door closed? Good. That should buy some time.
This is kind of just fine.
Oh, Christ! Here they come! Don't be back!
Anyone want a photo? Hey, you cute little guys want a little snappy snap? A little snappy snap. That's gonna be a nice one. Right, I believe that's max level as well. Well, I didn't mean to have a flamethrower out, but whatever. Actually, reload it.
For Christ's sake, how long is that damn fish are gonna take to cook?
Hang her on.
Where did you come from?
I
I don't want to hurt you. Sometimes I have.
Stop taking the B-ray plasma.
What did he say? Okay.
Halfway there. Keep your hand on the
bees.
Ryan's skin jobs are in the toilet.
Shit. Yeah, I just accidentally aggro the big bad boy. Didn't mean to do that to him. Oh, what joy! Just gonna throw this barrel at him repeatedly. What a purple thing. Please! He's everywhere. Let's get some photos of this bad boy. Maybe pull out some. Oh god. Shotgun. Bees. Maybe a rocket launcher? Question mark?
What are you waiting for? Hit the damn switch.
Right, cool. Just in time. Hurry up, hurry up.
Well done, lad. Take a deep breath and enjoy it. Then head over to Rolling Hills and get the bathysphere. Next stop is Ryan's house. It's time for blood.
So here's the thing though, mate. There's a lot of bad boys down here. Bad boys will want to hurt me in so many ways. Actually, is that thing still aggro? It's not aggro anymore. Okay, okay, okay. If it's chill, we're just gonna leave. That's fine. Me and my bees will go somewhere. Actually, I think they're wasps. They look more like wasps to me. Really need a med kit. Or one of those things on the walls where I can pull it and it gives me a med kit.
Why are you so resistant to the traditional methods of separating a man from his soul? You're not CIA, are you? You belong to Atlas, the one roach I can't seem to exterminate. Don't worry. I just need time to find the proper poison.
Wait, where am I going? Go to the metro station. No active goal. Okay. Fort Frolic? Maybe that's where I go now? Yeah, okay, cool. And this is where shit gets really weird. Like, even weirder. You guys ready for things to get weirder?
You're almost there. The sphere to Ryan is up on ahead. Ryan's handed the keys to Fort Frolic over to a guy named Sander Cohen. Cohen's an artist, says some. He's a Section 8, says I. I've seen all kinds of cutthroats, freaks, and hard cases in my life. But Cohen, he's a real lunatic. The guy's a whole psychopath.
I don't think Sander Cohen's character is fascinating. I also liked this, where you can break these windows for the stuff in them, but knowing it'll set off an alarm. Let's grab the stuff here now before shit gets real. Hey, 10. Well, here we go.
Ah, that's better. Atlas Ryan. Atlas Ryan. Da 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 da. Time-wise, you could get something decent on the radio. The artist has a duty to seduce the ear and delight the spirit. So say goodbye to those two blowhards, and hello to an evening with Sander Cohen.
Hello, Sander Cohen.
No, I haven't seen a sign of real life down here in months. Let's see if you're just another Johnny-come-lately, or maybe something more.
Extra nutrition. As cool as it is, I don't actually know how good the natural camouflage is, so... You move rooms out of the man cave? No, we were just having this discussion. This is the normal room. This is the normal room. This is what it looks like with the windows open. I mean, the window's not completely open because then the light would be right in the camera and you wouldn't be able to see anything. But this is just what the room looks like. And usually I have the camera flipped, so you see it the other way around. But we're this way today. Hang on. 6, Jack. 6. There you go. I think 6.
Get away! I was just getting one. Flounder that way.
Give me your organs.
Smell them.
We're struggling not to spoil, so I'm just going slightly wash and chill in it. That's fine.
So long for something tasty to come to this little burg, but all that pass are yokels and rubes. Where are my manners? Come in! Come in! Sander Cohen awaits you at the Fleet Hall.
Okay, I'm at the Fleet Hall, buddy.
Welcome to the come back when you get some buddy.
Hey, buddy. Thank you.
Welcome to Fort Frolic.
It's alright, mate. It's very nice.
No need to thank me for jamming the transmissions of those boors, Atlas and Ryan. Let them have their squabble. The artist, yes, the artist knows there is richer earth to till. For example, I test you, little moth, but for a reason. I test all my disciples. Some shine like galaxies, and some burn like a moth at the flame. Come now, into my home.
He's got to be one of the weirdest characters. Oh no, I had to turn it before that. I had to turn it way before that. That will become very useful later. Okay.
Regarding your review of Anna Culpepper's latest musical insult, of all the worthy artists in Rapture, why you continue to devote column inches to this musical gremlin is beyond my imagination. Where she is not derivative, she's boring. Where she's not boring, she's obvious. Where she's not obvious, she's dangerous.
He tilted about something. How do I go? Here we go.
Don't fucking judge me! It only makes it hard to run!
Come on, lads.
This one is hard!
It's like a jacket music gremlin. I feel like I'm too tall to be a gremlin. You know? Maybe I am, I don't know. Is there a height requirement on being a gremlin?
No!
There's no height restriction on being a gremlin. Okay. Then, yeah, I'm a musical gremlin, I guess.
Presto! Presto! No! I'm trying! Please!
Once again, young Fitzpatrick.
No! Oh God, you sick fuck, let me out of there!
Come down now. Life. Death. The burden of the artist is to capture. See young Fitzpatrick here on the stage. Use your camera. Take him as he is now. So I may remember.
Hang on. Let me hack all your turrets first. So later on, when I'm killing big daddies on your stage, I need to, you know, I've got some backup. I need one of these boys. One of those boys, and one of those boys to finish up. And then this one. You know what? I was going to auto-hack, but that's fine. There's not a button to auto-hack once you're in here. I'm going to auto-hack the safe, that's fine. Usually safes give you hacking tools, so this makes things easier.
What are you waiting for? Fitzpatrick can't hold that pose forever!
Sorry, I was just exploring, you know, like an artist.
And now you've got Fitzpatrick caught in his moment of glory. It seems you've got the eye of the shutterbug, little moth. Now, head to the atrium.
I don't like it when you call me a moth.
In my masterpiece. And so our collaboration commences. Do you see it? When I am dust, this is what they'll point to. My quad tick. My masterpiece. Go ahead. Don't be afraid. Touch it.
Never say that to me again.
Yes, and there's Fitzpatrick, freed of his own kinks and defects. And here's the glorious news. This is just the moment of conception. Out in this place, there are 3 men, all former disciples of mine, all connected by a common thread. Betrayal. Find them. And immortalize their mortality in my quad tick. Go. Once they've
I don't want anything to do with your quad dick. Why are you a kid now? That's one for the truly refined of you amongst me, the chat, who know about echidna penises. Oh, hang on. I need to do something different. Might be the first one in a while I failed. No, fine. There are so many turrets just in toilets. This is a very unhealthy work environment. That's not where I want to go. I want to go there. Very hostile work environment, you know. Occasionally you try and go to the toilet, bam! Turret. Oh, just realised we're on a break. We're on a break. Hey John, how are you? I'll take this opportunity to quickly go grab a drink. So I never did the hydrate from earlier. I'm also a little snacky, so I'm going to go grab a snack. BRB, lads. Sup? How we doing? I got myself a can of Coke. Also got myself some Terry's, mate. Welcome back, everyone. I got some Terry's. I got Terry's Easter egg. And it's like a kilo of Terry's, mate. That's Easter, boss. Pepsi Max is king. You love your Pepsi Max. You always have. Your room used to have like stacks of it. Okay. Yeah, that's weird. Just take this stuff and leave, I guess. Hang on. Is that the phrase? I don't think that's the phrase. For discriminating tastes.
You won't lock us in, old man? Oh, that's fine with cops. I used to love you. I used to think you're a musical genius. You know why? Because you paid my rent, you ancient hack. Come on to the record store. I'll show you what I think here. Plinkety plink plink.
That is a little drunk.
I've worked the meatball beat in Little Italy, and even I'm shocked at the cold blood that oozes out of these autistic types. This broad Culpepper and that fruit job Cohen are in some kind of feud. And Cohen's looking for my security detail to pick sides. The next thing I know, I'm called into Ryan's office to talk about the whole mess. Goddamn nut job artists.
I don't need to make anything. La 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 thing. Bit of Bobby Darin, mate. Mine will lead me there soon. Is this song copyrighted? 'Cause I am streaming this on YouTube. I'll probably get an email saying the entire video was muted because it contained 30 seconds of a licensed song. That has happened multiple times. One time because I just played the song myself, like, on a guitar. I like played the opening chords to Hallelujah, and it was like, you're not fucking Jeff Buckley.
The door to Poseidon Plaza is now open.
I can't remember what I need to do to get this and this. Wah! I dual streamed one time and Twitch was like, this is fine. YouTube's like, stop thief, you're breaking the law. Yeah, that's how it be sometimes.
I guess I just don't know how I feel about the Little Sisters.
The Little Sisters? Gee, don't you know they're the glue that holds Rapture together?
Really?
You betcha. Riot Industries has seen to it.
I love just hearing like the casual propaganda going on. There was something I wanted to buy earlier. What tonic was it that I wanted to buy that would make my life easier? Was it a physical tonic? Like a physical tonic. Yeah, I want Sport Boost 2, Extra Nutrition 3. That's the one. I'm gonna fuck your dad.
We all need the little sisters.
I start uploading the pistol next. The pistol's probably my favorite weapon. It's just, it's hard to like constantly use. Where am I meant to be going? Hang on. I'm meant to be going. I got some boys to kill.
Not too late, not too late. Honey, is it you? Oh!
Sorry. It wasn't who you think it is.
Could you possibly think I would meet with my public now when I'm preparing? Unbelievable.
Hang on. My heart will lead me there soon. We'll meet. Oh yes, we'll meet. Beyond the shore, we'll kiss just as before. Happy we'll be beyond the sea, and never again I'll go sailing. Nah. Give us some potato chips. Oh, that annoys me. Hang on. It's not centered. Can you see that? How the camera is centered to the screen, but all these guys aren't. They're slightly off. Let's go through quickly. You can see it. That's annoying. That's really annoying. I'm sorry, guys. Just ate like 5 chocolate bars and smoked 2 entire packs of cigarettes. We'll meet beyond the shore. We'll kiss just as before. Happy we'll be beyond the sea, and never again I'll go sailing. I don't know why I went down the really, really slow lift when I could have just literally jumped down the balcony, which wouldn't have done any damage to me because it's too small fall. I can't remember where to go. Hint. He's been locked in a frozen tunnel on the way to Poseidon Plaza. There you go. Hey look, Poseidon Plaza. Frozen tunnel. Good thing I can set things on fire with my mind!
Allow me to draw back the curtain.
I can see your breath.
No,
You finish me and hear your fruit. And the saps you tossed in this meat locker, I'll panic like a rabbit. I just watched and waited. When they started to kick, I started to scavenge. Made myself a little splicer cocktail I did. You can't come in from the cold, and you gotta grow ice over your heart. And the Iceman cometh, Sander, baby. The Iceman fucking cometh.
I like that guy. Oh yeah, this happens. I forgot about that.
Guess the old grape finally sent someone. Son of a bitch. Left me to freeze. Oh, I've got a pose all picked out for you.
I don't want it. Oh. In fact, these are real people. Yeah, they are. Hang on. Something that could be said in a game and in the bedroom. The Iceman cometh. Yeah, I'll try that next time. See how that goes. Somewhere
What do you say to me?
beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for
So well.
me. My lover stand. Press A. Hold H to get a hint if you are stuck. Don't die. Bees? I'm gonna bee. I'm just really struggling with the controls in this game. I can't explain why. Okay, well, he's dead, so. You take less damage from cold and can freeze enemies when you hit them with a wrench. Nah, not fast.
That was bracing. Take a photo of him and place it in the quad tick. I'm feeling full, like an expectant mama.
Probably one of the weirdest things you could have said in that moment, my guy.
Frame. Let's see what we've got here.
What's wrong with him? He's insane. And not in like a, oh, he's kind of quirky. I mean, as in this guy is like clinically, like, needs like meds and stuff, you know. Have I been? Oh, this is where I go next, isn't it? I mean, how that goes, Jack. I'm sure it'll be as effective as saying "calm down" during an argument. Yeah. What's it wrong with everyone down here? It's the whole utopia thing, right? Like, you get everyone to do whatever they want, whenever they want, but that doesn't coincide with everyone doing what they want, whenever they want. So, and a utopia is an inherently flawed idea, because you can't all do everything you want all the time, and everyone be happy about it. He's screaming. Oh, it's one of these guys. I've not had a photo of one of these guys yet. Oh god, that means I gotta kill it. There's a red one. I don't know if they're more powerful or not. Okay, let's do this. Let's save first. Let's just do a quick save, you know. Everyone deserves a little Menti B. Yeah, treat yourself to a little Menti B this weekend. Why not? Oh god! Please, please, Daddy, please. You're not part of this. What are you doing? What? I don't think he was meant to make that noise. It was effective, I guess, but I don't think he was meant to make that noise. I need armor piercing rounds. I need armor piercing rounds. Man, it's $60 on it. Pretty lit.
The little ones have never had anyone to look to, except to me.
Thank you.
And I am not much to speak of. You give them hope. And for this, I am grateful. I'll send something to demonstrate that gratitude.
Oh, another one. Another one straight away, huh? Buddy. Oh, we got 200 Adam, Hypnotized Big Daddy 2 and 4 first aid kits. The game crashed. The game crashed. Right. Hang on. Let's try this one again, lads. See if we can get it going again. Is this before or after I killed the Big Daddy? And Rapture Standard 1958. So this is set in the 50s. Ah, shit. Okay, am I going traps? No, I don't have any traps. This is actually pretty effective at this thing, isn't it? Yeah, this weapon does a lot of damage. Yeah, look at that. Chuck it. Oh my god, why am I stuck in the wall? You need to get out of my face, my guy. Why is everyone just up in my face? Bees? Bees will help. There's never been a situation that hasn't been helped by bees. Why'd that door open? Oh my god, I thought that door wasn't going to open then.
Mr. B. Mr. B. No. 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 No.
She's gonna need the whole. We've never had anyone to look up to.
The little ones have never had anyone to look to, except to me. And I am not much to speak of.
As much said, we're rather the Civil War started New Year's Eve, 1958. The place has been frozen in time since our play comes in the 1966. Okay. Didn't know that.
Demonstrate that gratitude.
That makes sense. Yeah, because I was never 100% sure on, like, the timeline. Right? Like, how long it took Rapture to become this.
I guess I just don't know how I feel about those little sisters.
The Little Sisters? Gee, don't you know they're the glue that holds Rapture together?
Really?
You betcha. Riot Industries has seen to it that they're bred to be as happy as clams while they do the work that keeps us safe from the bandits and terrorists.
Can hear another big one.
We all need the Little Sisters.
Let's go Insect Swarm too, because I'd like to use that. I really don't know what to go for. Health upgrade and EVA upgrade, that's probably a good chance. As you've seen, the place is kind of falling apart, potentially a breaking point without re-maintenance. Yeah, very true, very true. Yeah, get a little girl. I need ammo. Stay there. I'm gonna get some ammo so I can take photos of you. That was a good amount of ammo. Why do you not sell film? Well, we got one bolt tip left. That's annoying. Okay, you got a little sister, that's fine. There you are. Come here, come here.
No! 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 No!
Thank you. Thank you.
It's coming together. Yes. But there will always be doubters. You don't doubt. I could never stomach doubters.
I'm not a bad person.
Okay. Copy Tango Red Plaza with Rapture Records in the upstairs section of Poseidon Plaza. Poseidon Plaza is the place that takes us to, right?
I'm ready for dream time, Mr. Bubbles.
Was that already giving us another one?
Follow me down! Run! No, no,
No, I want regular ammo. Goodbye, Flanagan. Flanagan, whatever your name was. Mr. Iceman. He's an Iceman waiting in the sky. So, this is how, Spammers, you'll enjoy this. This is how old this game is, right? When I first played this part of the game, I have distinct memories of listening to Hypnotize for the first time. The album. So I remember getting into this section as Attack started playing. And being like, there is a lot happening right now. You know? I have very distinct memories of those two things syncing up. You know? I'm gonna take this turret. This turret looks like it's gonna be useful for me. See what it is. Oh, we shall attack. Oh no. Oh yeah, we're fucked. There is not a way through that. Oh, it exploded too. Brilliant. That's exactly what I wanted. I wanted it to explode. Try and hack this one. Okay. Wonderful. Some trap bolts. That can be really useful later on.
Fontaine knew our blokes were coming. We were done over. Them splicers come screaming out the woodwork. Burping fire, spitting ice. Demons out of the Bible they were. I've never seen nothing like it. It wasn't a business he was building. It was an army.
Oh my god, you can ADS in this game. What? Oh no. I have that option with every gun. Huh. I mean, I've kind of just been doing this. Why is Z the ADS button? That's really strange to me. Did something just run past?
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
Long way for him to go to get to me. We'll do the dishes while we look with no video. That's fine.
Thank you, mister. Thank you.
Oh, and we were just.
Yeah, I can't believe it took me this long to realize you can aim down sights. I don't think it really does much in this game though, right? You can't do it with certain weapons. Another one there. And I don't need to kill this one though, do I? I can take some nice photos of it. You know, this is your moment to shine, and then I'll leave you alone, because you're chill. I've killed the other ones. I have no qualms with you, sir. Right, yeah, I've got all three, so.
Time for bye-bye, Mr.
Rapture Records in the upstairs section. Rapture Records, Rapture Records, Rapture Records. I see Rapture Records.
Then we'll see who the real artist is down here. Tell the old crow's music was better than sound.
That man was a bomb. Can I get back out there? Well, I'll wait for this to go out and then go through it, right? Oh my god, hello. Ew. You phrase it like that, it sounds very odd. And not sexy at all. Sorry, were they your Discord kids? Have some bees, they'll make you feel better.
Nasty one. And my
This is on fire.
favorite. But I think I like him better this way. Take his damn photo. Chop, chop.
Good job.
You flutter all around the fort, taking life as you go. You're not a moth. You're an angel. I've never painted an angel. Maybe I should.
Oh, they're an elite bouncer, okay. Milk. It's just a weird way of phrasing it, you know? Tugging on each other's milk sticks.
Welcome to the circus of milk.
Where is it telling me to go? Oh, it just wants me to put the thing on the painting down.
What's that look? Don't like it, do you? Judged by you? By anyone? Screw you! Screw all you fucking doubters! Here's what I say to all of you!
Don't fucking judge me!
Fly away, fools! Fly!
Ow. Ran to my own fucking thing.
Smile! Smile!
song's insane nostalgia for you. I'm trying to think what this is. This is Nutcracker, right? Right, you done being a little drama queen? How about that one? These two are entwined.
You'll have to forgive an old fool his artistic temperament. The birth is so close now. The labor pains can blur the judgment and drive.
You've got to stop comparing this to childbirth, my guy. It's just not a cool comparison. I have really low ammo on things. I've got loads of like alternate ammos, but no like normal ammos. What that noise is? That was the last guy. Eve's Garden. May straight up lose me at some point. You could put your phone on charge. It's an option. Which might do I have? I really like using the crossbow. Because if you're clever with it as well, you can pick up the bolts back up. I can get that bolt back, right? If you shoot into the floor, I can pick it up. Maybe if it hits them, it doesn't let me know. Okay. No recharge rock. Oh shit. Get a strong one, buddy. Yeah, man.
Get off!
Ow, 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 ow. I'm gonna take a photo, baby. What's that from? I'm gonna make you dinner, baby. I hope you like spaghetti. Then we do the dishes manually with over 15 different types of cutlery. 40 square meters of heaven on earth, a tiny wooden paradise. It's my own private pine wood Taj Mahal, except for the shape and the size. It has a shape, it has a size.
If it isn't the long lost Andrew, Brian. Come here, tiger.
So there could be a Stonehenge, guys. It is exactly the same guys who do Stonehenge. There's a song called The Cabin by Ylvis. Such a good song, man. It's like the cabin where I go to relax. The cabin, and there's just like this fucking gorgeous saxophone solo. You're like, oh, how dare you? How dare you put this into a stupid song about a cabin?
I thought you had forgotten about poor Jasmine, but I am so glad you didn't. I'm sorry, Mr. Ryan. I didn't know. I didn't know Fontaine had something to do with it. What are you doing? No, don't, please. I loved you, don't, please, no.
me tell you how grand you are. I've tried to explain my mere bit to shame.
That creepy Dr. Tenenbaum promised me it wasn't going to be a real pregnancy. They just take the egg out once Mr. Ryan and I had... Oh, I needed the money so bad. But I know Mr. Ryan's going to suss it out. Gonna know I wasn't being careful. Gonna know I sold the... Mr. Ryan's gonna be so mad at me.
Service around here. Who does he think he is?
Bees? Oh man, you gotta stop running away from me. Hey, be careful of bees because they can aggro the big boys. Oh my god, I one-shot him?
He
What?
was a lout, but he was vigorous. Get the photo before it completely dries out.
I wanted like the worst photo I could get. Because as long as it's in the photo, it doesn't matter.
Welcome. Come back when you get some money, buddy.
I smell.
You do smell. Been in the casino. I don't know where we haven't been. There's tons of secret places around here. Surprise! Get it? Surprise? Like a surprise? We've been in there. So that means we haven't been in the casino then. So we've been in that casino. So much money. So much money. Yeah, we've not been in here before. Which is good because I need money.
Someone. Save up to see Steinberg. This fucking place is full. Ladies will be knocking at my door.
I'm going to unleash the bees. Are you guys... Oh, I don't think you're meant to be up there, lads.
I just got the word to put the bump on Anna Culpepper. This isn't some gangster or hard-nosed political operative. We're talking about a Dizzy Twist what wrote a song or two that got under Ryan's wig.
You sound just like her.
So now Ryan's getting hits out on anyone he doesn't like.
You even smell like a woman.
What a weird thing to say. Yeah, I don't think you guys are meant to be out there. That's definitely a bug, right? Speaking of bugs. Bees! No, they can't get us up. Okay. Well. There's a couple of it. I mean, yeah, but I just... It was the fact that it came out of nowhere, you know? You even smell like a woman. What? This is the first we've started talking to each other. There's a whole, like, outside bit. I don't know how to get out there. I guess it's not that it's so much of a weird comment. It's a weird way to start a conversation, you know?
Did anyone ever make
Sorry, I realized we cut off his dialogue. I'm just so used to shooting this guy as soon as he turns up. He turns up and basically says that it's amazing, too amazing, we can't be allowed to live. and then starts shooting us. Incendiary bolts do a lot of damage to nerds. Wow.
I've been trying to raise you for a dog's age. Never mind. Would you kindly leg it over to the spear and get on down to the bed? It's time to settle up right.
I can't remember what you do with a photo. He had $69 in there. But there's also... I know I need to take it back, but if I go up here, there's a place you can go that's now open, right? It's that room up here. Yeah, here we go. Electric Flash. You take less damage from electricity, you deal more damage when you use electrical attacks. Yeah, let's do that. Lots of film, more film.
I could have been the toast of Broadway, the talk of Hollywood, but instead I followed you to this soggy bucket. When you needed my starlight, I illuminated you. But now I rot, waiting for an audience that doesn't ever come. I'm writing something for you, and Ryan, it's a requiem.
There's something I need to do here. I play something on the piano or something. You blow up the rafters.
Come on, young fella. Shoot. Use your eyes.
Who's just on that? You just have to go over there.
Is that someone naughty?
I just started, you fuck!
Do I just jump from this one? Is that what I do? I just jump from this one, don't I? It's not how it works. It's not even that interesting.
Die, you
I'm gonna leave.
Where you going, honey?
Home? I don't know where she's gone. Why don't I go back upstairs? I'm so confused. I guess I do have to go up here. Cool, this really slow elevator. If I could turn back turns. If I could find my turns. I'll take turns. Turns. Turn you. You'll turn. Okay, bye. Goodbye, everybody.
Atlas is a friend of the parasite. Don't be a friend of Atlas.
Do I just hack this now? And there's something else I need to do to get this, but I can't remember for life me what it is. Never mind.
I didn't touch her!
My journey to Rapture was my second.
So Matt, if you're still here, this is where things are going to get real fucky. Goodbye. Goodbye. Now the eggs are in a scramble. Ryan will be taking down Fontaine, or Fontaine will be taking down Ryan. Ooh, baby, do you know what that's worth?
Ryan's stirring. We best keep to our knitting. It's time to either run the table or go home empty. Ryan's got the genetic key to Rapture. We get that from him, and we get out of this hellhole. We don't, and you and I are ghosts.
Some money, buddy.
I should have hacked that first.
Kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch. It's time to finish this.
Put too many noodles in my water. There's worse problems to have. Let's be completely honest here.
I say Cohen's lost his touch, if you knew him well. He used to believe in the work, in the struggle. And now, he rots in that Neverland, waiting for someone to come and tell him he's still got it. I suppose that's why he let you live. You can taste it, can't you? Andrew Ryan.
No, they're not going to be equally cooked. What do you mean? For particular rat textures? Okay. How do you do your noodles? I usually just stick them in a bowl with boiling water a couple of minutes while I stir everything else up. And then stick it in afterwards. Stir fry style, you know. I mean, I always do stir fry, so. So I boil water. I mean, I buy cooked noodles. Like, not cooked noodles. Dry noodles. I boil water. I put the noodles in a bowl. I pour boiling water on them with a little bit of salt. And then I cover it while I cook everything else. And then I throw the then rehydrated noodles into my food. Like whatever I happen to be cooking. Hey, people! Happy spring break to you too. Yes, we are starting a little early today. We've been replaying Bioshock, as you can see. If you know anything about this game, no spoilers, please. I don't know why I just threw bees at... You know, 0 things? Oh my god. How does no one know what Bioshock is? So offended by everyone's lack of knowledge of Bioshock. Maybe this game wasn't as popular as I remember it being. This guy, this guy, this guy. You've heard of it, okay. It's brilliant, and we've been playing through it today. My plan is to play through all of it.
Looks up and sees the face of God. But look around. It's a regular convention of worms in here. They all had mothers, fathers, people who loved them. They got married. Their wives. What makes you think you're any different? I haven't chosen the spot for you on the wall yet. Let me know if you have a preference.
I
Had to go jungle style with that filthy ape for 3 weeks, but he finally spilled the beans on how to get to
What's that
Andrew
mean?
Ryan. Generate a sympathetic overload in harmonic chord number 3. That's simple. Now all I gotta do is figure out what the hell a sympathetic overload is, and for that matter, a harmonic chord number 3. Piece of cake for an electrical engineer. Too bad I designed ladies' shoes. Gonna go see the grease monkeys left alive in heat loss monitoring. See what I can shake out of their trees.
Bioshock was extremely popular, even has a movie in the works the past 10 years, last I heard it moved to its TV series format. Trouble is the franchise hadn't had a new entry in a long time, so the youth of today were unaware of it. And Spammers, I think you'll agree with me saying, we're not going to get political, but specifically Bioshock Infinite is becoming staggeringly relevant again. And maybe, I don't know, maybe a bit too real. When I'm extra lazy, I put the noodles in a bowl, pour boiling water over it, stick it in the microwave for a minute. Why do you microwave boiling water? Surely that doesn't do anything. Yeah, so what I'm saying is I don't tend to keep water on the boil when I do noodles. Because if you overcook them, they become a little flubby. I don't like that. You suggesting that the location that Beezy lives is probably going to become a Bioshock-esque landscape. If you don't mind spoilers, Beezy, look up the synopsis, just the cliff notes of the first maybe hour or so of Bioshock Infinite.
Explain the science that renders what you're
you'll
trying
see
to
what
do
I mean.
Possible, but that would be like playing Mozart.
I've soup noodles, I microwave the noodles, boiling water. Man, we all need to cook better. We need to, like me included, like... That's a lot of boys. Hey, let's just do this instead. That's a lot more boys than I was expecting. I know we're at Andrew's office, but Jesus. Fight you properly. And then you turn invisible so I can't hit you. What a nerd. Hang on, let's just do this. I keep forgetting that I've now worked out how to aim down sights. How is it possible you're still hitting me? What? Bees! Bees!
Rapture is coming back to life. Even now, can't you hear the breath returning to her lungs?
No.
The shops reopening, the schools humming with the thoughts of young minds. My city will live. My city will thrive.
Okay.
When that day
I mean, what I'm seeing is a bunch of essentially people on lots and lots of drugs, eating each other. Almost quite literally sometimes. Yeah, see, he's dead, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, you need to get over it and get a new hobby. Fucking billionaires, am I right? Yeah, Beezy, have a little look at the synopsis of Bioshock Infinite then. You know, that man just took 4 gunshots to the back of the head. He didn't even turn around. He's still fighting whatever it was he was fighting. I don't think I can kill this man. Hang on. Oh my god. I retract my previous statement. Buddy. Gotta take a picture of this. Did you say it's like China? Maybe, this was the 60s. 50% increase to all wrench damage. Interesting. No, I already thought that I could, like, block in this game, but maybe I'm thinking of, like, Resident Evil.
What's wrong with you, Mr. B?
I killed him.
No! No! No!
I sometimes think this time we're going to try and... I think sometime this time I'm going to try and make my own homemade udon noodles. That sounds
Seen
great.
such terrible things and done worse myself. Thank you for reminding me that the light of the world has not yet been snuffed out. I am sending a little one to help you on your way.
Strikes me that Fontaine wasn't overly inconvenienced by his own demise. On New Year's Eve, his wretched splicers come streaming out of the poorhouses and stormed the proverbial barricades. Dead rot in the streets. Johnny and Jamie Citizen are lined up round the block for plasmids. Anything to help fend off the rabble.
Yeah, that is impossible. Not, like, completely impossible, but one you have to know the information of how to fix it before you've even, like, got that information.
If you don't follow proper maintenance of those big daddies, they burn through those R-34s like them Eve's apple berries go through penicillin. I've got Atlas's goons hitting us non-stop and 2 mechanics just this week. We need to control costs. If I wanted to deal with amateurs...
Okay, clip nerd. Oh no, what happened? What happened? Hang on. Why did you call him Night Boy? I will repost the clip. What was that clip anyway? You know, that man just took 4 gunshots to the back of the head. He didn't even turn around. He's still fighting whatever it was he was fighting. I don't think I can kill this man. Hang on. Oh my god. The point still stands. I didn't actually kill him. Thank you for that, Spammels. Appreciate that.
Right, land.
Strikes me that Fontaine wasn't overly
Oh.
demise. On New Year's Eve, his wretched splicers come streaming out of the poorhouses and stormed the proverbial barricades. Dead rot
What's
in the
happening with
streets.
the controls? They're
Johnny
getting all
and Jamie Citizen are
wonky.
lined up round the block for plasmids. Anything to help fend off
Round
the
off the
rabble.
rabble. Round off the rabble. Round off the rabble. What are you rematerializing, fam? Right. Hey, give me this bad boy. Health upgrade, Eve upgrade. Electro Bolt 3? Yeah, anything else I can use? Vending Expert 2, that sounds fun. Another one of these, what have we got? Every time I hack something, I get my health back. Natural Camouflage, Sports Boost 2. Yeah, let's do Sports Boost 2, that makes me faster. Now, one of these things that increases my pistol damage. Don't even have any pistol ammo, so let's go get some pistol ammo. What happened down here?
An assassin. Oh, that's rich. I could have gone along, I suppose. Spliced up. Forgot. I believed in this place. I believed in Ryan. But when it got hard, Ryan didn't believe in rapture. Didn't believe in the Great Chain. He believed in power. And now this place is busto. And my girl is... gone.
worse than gone. One of those things. So am I massive? Well, only one way to find out.
Where are you, fam? You gonna go big boom? You ready for big boom? I want to go big boom. See what me? What's up, lads?
Imagine the will it took to create a place like this. And what have you built? Nothing. You could only loot and break. You're not a man. You're just a termite at your side.
You're a big boy.
Let me tell you something about keyboards and all them university types. They're so smart, except when they ain't. I put a couple of drinks in him last week, and before I could say
Welcome to the
he's got the code to his office key
Welcome
to the date
Come back when you get some money, buddy.
Now's every week I slip in real gentle and nick a buck or two from the till. The Aussie never notices, and I ain't about to tell him. Seems like there's all kind of crazy stuff back there.
Hey, buddy. You gotta get with you.
Maybe one day I'll get more ambitious.
Baby, you light up my world like nobody else. The way that you flip your hair gets me overwhelmed. I guess, Sorry, sir.
I suck!
I'm on your door! Steppy man! Find a better hiding place, monster. I can see you.
Who this?
I didn't recognize the twist that come into the shop today. Stacked like Sally and dressed to the nines. She's played her cards pretty close to the vest, but you ain't gotta be no college dog to see that she's into some bad china. She was asking about magnetic locks and some such. I played it cool, but she took wise.
One Direction to the ground, hell yeah.
Round her backyard. I gave her directions to Keyboard's tool shop. Rapture's gone to hell, but sometimes the great change still cuts you a break. Let me tell you something about
Wait, what? One Direction to the ground. What did I read wrong?
Except when they ain't.
What do I even buy? I'm sorry, man. Oh, you put hair flipping, overwhelmed, balcony flipping, face, One Direction, the ground. I'm so confused.
Last week,
Talking about Liam Payne, I'm so confused, man.
Now's every week I slip in real gentle and nick a buck or two from the till. The
There we go,
Aussie
okay.
never notices, and I
Yes,
ain't
sir.
about to tell him. Seems
Please.
like there's all kind of crazy stuff back there. Maybe
Ow.
one day I'll get more ambitious.
Excuse me. What? Sorry, did my rocket hit my bees? Yes, bro.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sorry, tapped out real quick. Right, I will be finishing stream soon. Just got a message from my drummy boy.
We can't let her take care of this crap herself.
Because Mr. Ryan's got more important things to do than to enforce loyalty in the ranks.
Before the final rat has eaten the last gram of you, Rapture will have returned. I will lead a parade. Who was that, they'll say, as they point to the sad shape hanging on my wall. Who was that?
Oh my god, look at this one. Jesus. That one is very, very difficult. Okay. One more uppy. I don't have another uppy. It's fine. We'll do this. We'll do a twisty. Another twisty. We need one of these twisties, then an uppy, then a lefty. Which I only have one of, then one of these. Then all these together. Jesus, that was a tough one. You stream tomorrow? Yes, I'll be continuing this tomorrow. Again. I mean, might as well, yeah. No.
Thank you.
I restored all the children to their former selves. Ah, that's good to know. Australia Day is 0126. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. No, that's fine. Jax, this is your first playthrough. This is not my first playthrough, but the reason I'm playing this is because when I said I wanted to replay through Bioshock Infinite, half of my chat said they'd never seen this game before. So I've decided to do a playthrough of all three of them. I know this game very, very well. I could play through this game quite quickly. This is our first stream today. As you can see, we're getting there. So yeah, no spoilers or anything, but I know what happens, but chat might not. We are towards the end of stream though, so we'll be continuing tomorrow and finishing up. Oh god. And then one of those, and then that one. Bioshock series is so good. You are literally the first person to come into chat, and well, one of the only people to come into chat and know about the series. Like, people know of it, but to actually know, like, the story and stuff, not many people seem to know it, which is really strange to me. I guess there are some younger people here, but still, like, I feel like this is like a household name, this game, you know? But then maybe that's because I'm old. Let's say this is my first time playing on PC, and the controls are really confusing me half the time.
A man builds a city at the bottom of the sea. That's a marvel. Another man happens to be on a plane that crash land on the same city in the middle of the ocean. Why, that sounds more like a miracle.
Andrew, you're starting to sound like a conspiracy theorist. Look, I'm just asking questions. I mean, it just seems really like you really think about it. Shut up, man. Oh god, what was the code? 0161? I'm gonna hack it. This is one of them bad boys. Remember 753? Yeah, that one comes in way later. Oh god. Hang on. Do I want to be here? Apparently I don't want to be here, but... Ow. Ow. What's this stuff? Yeah, we don't have to be here yet.
Of course. Have some chosen to destroy themselves with careless splicing on the Nile. But I will make no proclamations. I will dictate no laws. The great chain moves slowly, but with wisdom. It is our impatience that invites in the parasite of big government. And once you've invited it in,
I don't think we're actually at the bit where we need the nitroglycerin yet, but whatever. Hang out here more, Mr. White. Ow.
Even miles underwater, he still sees everything.
That's where I'm meant to go. Increases damage bonus gained from research. Okay, so that's just a flat increase in damage. That's amazing.
The basic casing is ready. I've got one charge of nitroglycerin in my office. That will serve as the catalyst.
Okay, so I've got another director's cut.
4 R34 lead shield wire studs to pass the circuit. Then a half can of ionic gel. That's the pretty Betty.
This is the remaster, yeah.
Should send.
There was like a thing that you could do. There was like a button you could press that shows you how the original one looked. But I can't remember how to do it. These gameplay options? No.
The core into compensation mode, push power down the line and trigger the circuit breaker on Ryan's gate. Well, that's the theory. It'll either work like a charm, or blow up half of Rapture. Nothing ventured.
is there blood in the streets? Of course. Have some chosen to destroy themselves with careless splicing on the Nile. But I will make no proclamations. I will dictate no laws. The great chain moves slowly, but with wisdom. It is our impatience that
I swear those ones, these guys, have like 10 times as much health as any of the other enemies.
It will never stop feeding on the body of the city.
Right, so we now need to pick up... We need to pick up that blue gel we keep seeing everywhere. I can't remember how to get in there. Thing that shows me how to get in there. Tuesday stream started 5 hours ago. Yes. Ah, there you go. What's best? Yeah. I'm on spring break, and I wanted to play this game.
The problem that was blocking the tubes here, and you'll never believe where I ended up. The damn farmer's market, clear on the other end of Rapture. I fixed it right up and installed some gas. What a mess. Anyway, the code is 0512 if you ever need to get back in there to do maintenance.
Well, that's what I was thinking, was that, like, a lot of people don't watch my streams anymore, not because they don't want to, because I changed the timing when I went back to work. I started streaming during lockdown when I wasn't working. So, maybe while I've got a chance, I can stream a bit earlier and, you know, see if anyone wants to come join us again. Because it's been a while. We've had a couple of people turn up and just be like, it's been a minute, you know? Stream 5 years on Twitch this year. Hell yeah.
I'm just lonely. I'm lonely. Get over here.
Why do these guys have so much health just because they're wearing a silly hat? Like, really? Right, I still like have you on my recommended channels. That's what I mean, like. But you know, for some people, if they're in different countries and different time zones and stuff, like, they might not be able to stop by. That's fine. Right, I've exercised all the little sisters, so I don't need to kill that big daddy. However, if I can't find the body of the other two that I killed, I will need to kill another one. It gives you a freebie just outside the thing. Oh, really? I thought I killed you. He took like a couple of extra shots than I expected him to.
To build a city at the bottom of the sea in sand. But where else could we be free from the clutching hand of the parasites? Where else could we build an economy that they would not try to control, a society that they would not try to destroy? It was not impossible to build Rapture at the bottom of the sea. It was impossible to build it anywhere else.
Love how this looks, adding it to my Steam. Honestly, I got all 3 Bioshock games for like... Oh, it was nothing. It was like 9 quid? So like, what, $15? Like, for 3 really, really solid... 2 really, really solid games. No, I kid. The second game is a bit of the second game problem, where you've got 2 choices, right? You can either... I don't have it on the necessary components. You can either expand on what you've already done and do something different, which is what Bioshock Infinite did, or you can do exactly the same thing again, but just more of it, which is what Bioshock 2 did. Bioshock 2 is almost the same game. Like, obviously the beats are different and the story's different, but overall it doesn't really expand on, like, the formula, if you know what I mean. Do I need to kill? I think I need to kill it, don't I? I need 2 more wire clusters, which are only found in Big Daddies. They play exactly the same, whereas the gameplay in Infinite is completely different. It's still a first-person shooter to an extent, but it's a very different speed and a very different type of game. So there should be a Big Daddy up here. I killed earlier. Here's one I made earlier. Should be one up here, right? Or is it maybe on the top floor? Okay, if you're gonna get in my way, I might as well just kill you, right? Because I need to kill you anyway, I think, so let's just go from here. Okay, let's go armor piercing. Large father, yeah, exactly. Where's the last one? I killed a big daddy right at the start. How did you take that hit, man? I feel like occasionally some of them will just have 10 times more health than the others. It's very disturbing. I don't actually need that now, do I?
Whoa, be up
Okay, I don't know where the last one is. Literally fought one. Oh, it was down. No, that's not what we want to be. It was where there was all that electrical stuff. It wasn't the Hephaestus core. Was it workshops? Okay, well, I can hear one, so I might as well just kill it. Can do this. God, those things are effective. Can I pick this back up now? Okay. Did he whisper Papa as he died? That's a little weird. Right, we've picked up that EMP bomb. Somehow.
Does it look like it's a real bomb? It better. You got to put it on the core past geothermal control. And we'll see if these needle nosers knew what the hell they were talking about.
Come on, then!
Okay. We're almost there. Matt, are you still there? 'Cause things are about to get fucky. Okay.
Take this corner of Rapture. This happened right after the start of the war. Read about it in the papers. Head on in. I'll see what I can dig up to help.
Hang on. That's not hitting anything, is it?
Right. You can channel that magma flow using the redirect valve. It'll boil off that water right quick.
What's happening?
To reach the core.
It was still shooting even though it was electrocuted. It wouldn't let me hack it.
Might want to set up a perimeter just to be certain.
Yeah, I'll set up a perimeter. I got it. We shouldn't have bought the other one, should I? Right, okay, so let's do this with the trap bolts. If you set them up here, they cover both sides. Making you a cute hairpin, hell yeah. Let's do this and go. And then if I go to another one, like further down, just in case anyone does make it down. Oh shit, hit something. One over here. So they literally can't get to me. And then also put down some proximity mines. Put one there. And one like there. Should be fine.
Will these creatures kill you? Even I don't. As you drag me closer to the abyss, you pull yourself right along with me. I offer you quick death, they'll say. It will be preferable to what you learn if you win.
Nice, nice, nice!
Are they all dead? Hope so. Best be heading on to the core.
But point out that core would be molten still. Stored an anti-forge and creators I worship. Yeah, these are fucking on it.
So far away from your family, from your friends, from everything you ever loved. But for some reason, you like it here. You feel something you can't quite put your finger on. Think about it for a second. It will come to you. Nostalgia. What did Atlas offer you? A piece of my plundered city? Mark my words. Your only reward will be a knife in the back.
Maybe I will, Mr. White, maybe I will.
My strength is not in steel and fire, but in my intellect and will. You hear me, Atlas? Andrew Ryan offers you nothing but ashes!
Is it from this side? Why is it from this side? That's weird.
All that matters to me is me. And all that matters to you is you.
We're getting there.
Sometimes you find truth. There is indeed a season for all things. And now that I see you flesh to flesh and blood to blood, I know I cannot raise my hand against you. But know this, you are my greatest disappointment. Does your master hear me? Atlas, you can kill me, but you will never have my city. My strength is not in steel and fire. That is what the parasites will never understand. A season for all things. A time to live and a time to die. A time to build and a time to destroy!
How did he time that so well?
Come now, my child.
Come back when you get some money, buddy.
Initial deployment, Vita Chamber. Client Ryan Industries, stage 1, need to complete. Sinclair and Alexander tried to explain the science to me, but Sujong does not believe them. They keep saying plasmid reconstruction this and quantum entanglement and that, and then poof, dead people come back to life. Bullshit! Of course, Ryan will only allow it to be tuned to his genetic frequencies for the testing.
What? Ryan set the core to self-destruct. This is different than what you did. He's got a mind to take down the whole damn city. Get in there and whack the chunk before the whole joint blows.
There's so many layers to this.
Did you talk to your puppy?
Oh, this is a really sad one. I'm gonna skip this one. You get someone to kill a puppy.
Advanced deployment, Lot 111, Dr. Suchong, client Fontaine Futuristics. Baby is now a year old. Weighs 58 pounds.
Oh, I didn't, so, again, we're not getting political on the stream, we're not getting political on the stream, but if you didn't notice, or if you haven't already noticed, there's a really interesting thing that this game does that it kind of hides, which is, Andrew Ryan's office that we just walked past. I didn't have a look at the sign properly, but it's A. Ryan. A. Ryan. A. Ryan.
Gross musculature of a fit 19-year-old. The results are...
Yes, they're still happening. You get the gist of what's happening. I can't do anything about it. But it's A. Ryan Industries. But here we go. Are you guys ready for this boss fight? In fact, do this. Let's have this full screen.
The assassin has overcome violence, and now he's come to murder me. In the end, what separates a man from a slave? Money? Power? No. A man chooses. A slave obeys. You think you have memories. A farm. A family. An airplane. A crash. And then this place. Was there really a family? Did that airplane
What's wrong with that,
crash?
baby? Oh my god.
Or was it hijacked? Forced down. Forced down by something less than a man. Something bred to sleepwalk through life until they are activated by a simple phrase spoken by their kindly master. Was a man sent to kill or a slave? A man chooses.
Golf is definitely the most sinister
A
sport.
slave obeys. Come in. Stop, would you kindly? Would you kindly? Powerful phrase. Familiar phrase.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Sit, would you kindly? Stand, would you kindly? Run! Stop! Turn. A man chooses. A slave obeys. Kill! A man chooses! A slave obeys! Obey!
Hurry now! Grab Ryan's genetic key! Now, would you kindly put it in
He only had $34 in his desk.
Nice work, Bio. It's time to end this little masquerade. There ain't no Atlas kid. Never was. Selling my line of work takes on a variety of aliases. Hell, once I was even a Chinaman for 6 months. But you've been a sport, so I guess I owe you a little honesty. The name's Frank Fontaine. I gotta say, I had a lot of business partners in my life, but you, of course, the fact that you were genetically conditioned to bark like a cocker spaniel when I said, would you kindly, might have had something to do with it, but still, you know, as soon as that machine finishes processing the genetic key you just fished off Ryan, I'm gonna run Rapture tits to toes. You got a pal. You know what they say? Never mix business with friendship. Thanks for everything, kid. Don't forget to say hi to Ryan for me.
Right. You've got to be a little bit faster than if you want me to follow you, little girl.
Welcome back, child. Welcome to the city where you were born. You are angry at Fontaine, yes? Now you know the truth. You are his tool, brought back to Rapture to save him.
Now, I really don't want to be that guy. But we're gonna have to pick this up tomorrow. Because I gotta go. I have a date planned. I got a date with Drummerfee. Should have ended before entering his office then. Is that how cliffhangers work? I mean, I'll get to a point where I can actually play because she does a bit of exposition.
You have saved many of my little ones. I owe you a debt. While you sleep, I undo some of Fontaine's mental conditioning. His control is no longer complete, but he can still pull some very unpleasant strings.
Well, you should have this covered up if there's children on it. Oh, it's safe, that's fine.
Many locks and keys. Fontaine has most of those keys, but not all. Suchan designed your mind, taught Fontaine to control you. You might find answers in Suchan's flat in Mercury Street.
Make my way downtown, walking fast. Oh, I'm sorry. Did she say that's mine? I'm sorry, I'm so used to just running around and spamming E on everything. Oh, I'm so sorry. Can I give you something? Do you want a shotgun? Yeah.
There he is. The one who will save us all. I'm here to help us.
So fun fact, if you have killed more girls than saved, it's a very different tone in here. In fact, I think if you kill any of them, like if you kill one, if you save 10 but killed one, they all kind of hate you, they're scared of you, they run away. There's another dead cat. Well, there's so many dead cats.
And now you've got hooked up with Tenenbaum, huh, kid? She's a regular mother goose. Alright, fun's fun, kid. But now, go get stepped on by a big daddy. Would you kindly? I says, would you kindly go get stepped on by a big daddy? Seems like Mother Goose has been playing around in your egg salad. If you won't dance to that tune, I got others. Code Yellow.
Oh yeah, he can do that, can't he?
I just told your brain to tell your heart to stop beating. Not right off the bat, mind you. The heart's a stubborn muscle, but it ain't that stubborn.
You'll regret coming here. Mark my words.
Once you are free of Fontaine's control, then you can have your revenge. And we can keep my little ones out of his filthy hands.
Anyway. I mean, Trump hasn't actually messaged me yet. Should I just keep going until I get the message? Maybe he's here. Hang on. Yeah, dinner's probably a good shout. I will do that because yeah, I need food. We will continue this tomorrow. If you guys are down, same time. I mean, I have like plans for like normal stream tomorrow. I have a bunch of horror games I was going to play because it's Wednesday. What time did you start today? I started at 1 PM today. Blue Balls is like this. I mean, I think I agree with Moo. I think it would have been worse if it was like we got to just before the man chooses slave obeys part, and I was like, right guys, next time, you know. How dare, much dare, very dare. Wow dare. Clearly we should finish the game. I mean, there's still probably a couple of hours of play time left. So, we'll do it that way around. And then we got Bioshock 2. And then Bioshock Infinite. And then Burial at Sea. We're locking in. Cancel your other plans, we're locking it. So tomorrow, I might do a super stream. Like, I'll start at 1, right? Hear me out. Start at 1, right? Not sure what that thing is. Start at 1. 1 till like 5, maybe 6-ish, will be this game. Then from then on, I've got some spooky games to play. And it's going to be fun. 5 or 6, which is it? 5. Let's say 5. Because I don't think there's 4 hours of content left in this game. You have to play spooky games while I'm gone. Saj, what do you mean? Gotta finish the game before. We will finish this game before 5. Hey Jack, with all my love, notify Discord more of your goings on, or give me announcements, privileges, and I'll do it. Okay, that's fine. It's basically okay. Here's the deal. Let me quit out and talk to you guys. I'll put some tunes on. Hang on. Let's just put fucking this one on. So, for those of you who don't know, I teach music as a full-time job. It is currently spring break in the UK, meaning I have 2 weeks off, right? There are a couple of days that I am busy and I'm doing stuff, but for the most part, I don't do anything in the day. So I might as well be playing video games. And if I'm playing video games, might as well be streaming. So that's what I'm doing. Tomorrow we'll do the same thing. So basically tomorrow I'll be streaming like most of the day. I'll do like 1 p.m. Yeah, 1 p.m. BST until like maybe 8 or 9. Finish Bioshock 1, then take a horror game break, then Bioshock 2, and I'm back. I'll be honest, the plot to Bioshock 2 doesn't really come into things. Bioshock 2 is kind of seen as like the what's the phrase? The stepchild. So what I'm hearing is I have nothing to do, but also I have to stop hearing it. Yes, I have to stop streaming video games so that I can play a video game that I had already planned to play with a friend off stream. Bioshock 2 is better than 1 might be. Interesting. I think so my main thing with Bioshock 2 is that it didn't expand on the original. Right? In that, like, it didn't do anything the original didn't do. It was just kind of more of the game, which is fine. But then Bioshock Infinite came out, and it made Bioshock 2 very forgettable, because Bioshock Infinite just was so different. I'm calling the police on you. What do you mean? Yeah, I think I've completed Bioshock 1 maybe 10, 15 times. I've completed Bioshock 2 twice. Second time I did it on the hardest difficulty on Xbox, just to see if I could, because it's not a particularly hard game. I'm gonna order pizza. While we have this conversation, I'm gonna order pizza. So, full disclosure, Drum messaged me at 6 o'clock saying that he was going to go to the toilet and then have dinner, and then he would be ready. It's now 7 o'clock. That's quite a one. Played Bioshock Infinite nearly 20 times because of a comfort game. I've only ever completed it once. Look. Playtime, 8.2 hours. Scroll and stream over a guy who can't even commit to start time. That's where I stand this relationship. I'm gonna be honest here, I've known Drum for like a while. It's been a minute. Like 28 years. So and where is he? That's a good question. Shall I ring him? I'll ring him. And he can answer. How about that? While I order pizza. It's ringing. He didn't pick up. So, so give Bubbles a hug. There is a hug command. If anyone wants to hug Spammels, there is a hug command. Can't believe you've done this. So I just put the right address down, hang on. Right, sort of pizza. Mr. White, you're a hoe. Did you know that? There's nothing wrong with that, I just want to check. So how is everyone? I've just realised my my amazing thumbnail doesn't make any sense anymore. I made a thumbnail for the YouTube video for this. It doesn't make any sense anymore. So this was the incredible thumbnail that I made when I thought we were playing Bioshock Infinite. Then we didn't play Bioshock Infinite all stream. Spabbles, if you can give me any tips on on making thumbnails. That'd be grand. New image should be an empty thumbnail because you're not there. Hey man. How about I show you guys something? Hang on. I'll show you guys something cool before I go. How do you climb like that? What are you made of? So, I collect bugs and things. You guys may know that already. One thing that I have acquired recently, so it's not a spider. I don't have a name for these, but I have 3 of them. They are, millipedes. Hang on. Well, let me actually turn this ring light on a bit more. Look at this little guy. Why are you facing me? Face the crowd. Face the audience. Problem is that millipedes are really dumb. I don't want to hold it up too high because it'll just be like, I can fly, right? And then it can't fly. I'll stand up. Hang on. In focus? Why are you not focusing? There you go. Yeah, I don't have a name for these guys yet. I got 3 of them. These ones, they're called skeleton millipedes. You can kind of see why, because they're black and white. But they seem to be able to climb really well. Compared to like the other ones I've had that can barely hold their body up, these ones, I always find them on the side of the glass, and I'm like, how are you on the glass? I think it's just because there's like so much gunk in there. There's like a layer of stuff that they can climb, but I want to show you guys my little millipedes, you know? In fact, what am I doing? Jack, you've got a song specifically for millipedes. And you're keeping this fucking lo-fi bullshit on. I'm actually really proud of that lo-fi song. I think it's really cool. I've got a specific song. Which one is it? Like 101, right? No. Where is it? Oh god, what's this thing doing? What's this thing doing? What's for Finn? Hang on. Meredith, but spelled Meredith? It's pretty good. Hang on. Fucking... Where's Finn gone? No, that's not the one. Oh, you need to calm down. You need to calm down. This thing's going real fast. It's going real fast. Hang on. Where the hell is it? What number is Finn's fucking millipede song? Well, hang on. Finn 2. Okay, here we go. Love you, Spamos! Dance to the people! There we go. I'm gonna try and put this thing back. I gotta be careful with millipedes. If you didn't know, millipedes do a thing. I'm gonna put this back. I also want to make sure the other ones haven't escaped. So, it didn't do it then, but millipedes, they can release an iodine solution, like a toxic solution, that, oh, hang on. Look who it is. Hello.
What do you mean, look who it is?
Hey man, how's it going?
Not bad, not bad. How you doing?
I'm good. I am currently still streaming, and chat was getting annoyed that I'm leaving them for you.
I didn't know you were streaming.
Yeah, I'm on
some. They're getting annoyed that you're leaving them for me.
Because I was like, okay, so we're playing Bioshock, right? You remember Bioshock back in today?
Yeah, I think I streamed it not long ago.
So half my chat didn't know what Bioshock was. My plan was to replay Bioshock Infinite, because I've never played the DLCs for it. But half my chat didn't know what Bioshock was. So I was like, okay, we're replaying through number 1. I can probably complete it in like 6 hours, right? We have just got to the twist, and I went, right, I've got to go. And everyone, like, it literally just did the whole a man chooses a slave obeys thing, and I was like, right, cool, we're off.
Well, I'm terribly sorry, everybody, but Tuesday nights is my night.
It's our date night. It's our date night.
It's our date night, and there's no way around that. It's just the way it is. It's how we do.
But
our friendship hinges on this.
It's the only reason we're still friends. Yeah.
Our 20 fucking
28
odd year, 27, 28 year old friendship hinges on this.
Yeah.
On this date night.
So yeah. Can't complain when I have dibs on Mondays. Yeah, I play with you every Monday, but you can't complain. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow, guys. Okay. Who am I going to raid out to? Hang on. Didn't Spammers just say he's streaming? Playing with games with a friend who hasn't turned up. Oh, okay. Spammers put, I gotta go. I'm playing games with a friend who hasn't turned up and isn't taking my calls. I might see you tomorrow. Toodles forever. Okay. I was not speedrunning this game, Rabu. I was just playing it.
Did you remember to freeze the old machines before hacking them?
Freezing them? Oh
yeah,
my
so
god, that makes the
you freeze them,
stuff
it makes
go
the
slower,
water go slower.
My god. I'd forgotten so much about the game. Like, I know like the beats and stuff. I've probably completed it a dozen times, so I know like the story and the beats and stuff. But those little things, like, I couldn't remember like what upgrades to get. I was just like, nah, I'll just work this out. We didn't actually complete it, Raibu. We're like still 2 hours away, I reckon.
Good
yeah,
game.
we are gonna raid out. Gonna raid out to Little Diver. They're currently playing Assassin's Creed. But yeah, I'll be back same time tomorrow, guys. Oh my god, man, that was so fast. I'm gonna be back same time tomorrow, guys. So I'll be starting at 1 PM tomorrow. Okay. I love you guys. Say hi to good Little Diver for me, okay? Because I've got to run. I'll be back tomorrow at 1 PM, okay? Okay. Love you guys.